All right. 1, 2, 3. Hello. We just started a little bit earlier. Today we are not going to fly the flight simulator. I'm quite tired for that. I started the day very early this morning. I got up at 5 a.m. because we had a fantastic flight. We had the so-called flight to nowhere. Actually, I don't like this name, the flight to nowhere. We had the flight over the Kyiv city actually. So it's the joy purpose flight, but many of the flights are made for the joy purpose. Then you go somewhere for your trip, you just travel for your joy. So here were the av geeks, so-called aviation lovers, av geeks, who took the ticket on our airplane and traveled around the city. And of course, I was filming the flight on my camera, actually 2 cameras, and I have the access to Cockpit videos as well. So I'll post everything on my channel. Hope you will like it. And today, I'm just gonna answer your questions. I'm just gonna interact with you, my friends. That is why I'm just going down to the comment section just right now. And we'll see. Okay. Flight to Norway. No. Flight to nowhere. Norway. We hadn't had any flights to Norway. Maybe just charter flights. I'm an Air Force pilot. Great. I have a question. Go ahead with your question. Hello, Captain Dennis. Great to see you. Great to see you too, John Moss. Good evening, Captain. Good evening. This evening is absolutely great. What would happen if pilot forgot to do something in the plane? Nice question. So let me just edit the comments. I'll put the live chat slow mode initially. I'll put 30 seconds. So just wait for 30 seconds until your next question, because we have now lots of questions and I will not be able to answer to all of you. So if you forget to do something in the cockpit, like you forgot to turn on the switch, maybe air condition packs, you forgot to turn on after the engine start, you still have the checklist. So checklist is the border for you. It's like a cross check. So you're cross checking with each other whether the system is on or off. If you didn't perform the checklist correctly, well, the system will still have, it will alert you, right? The packs off, something will go wrong inside the airplane. You'll have the warning indication if you continue the flight in wrong configuration of the airplane. Usually it's like this. Is the animation working? We don't have the animation, just a picture of Embraer. This is our airplane that I flown today, not as a pilot, but as a guide to provide the guidance for our passengers who bought the ticket on our fantastic flight. Do you have flights to Vienna? We had them before the crisis, and maybe we have some charter flights to Vienna as well. Hello, Captain. Can you tell us what is the school name where you studied? Do you mean the high school? I changed my high schools quite often, so yeah, I cannot tell you really the name. Then you fly over Chernobyl. Can you land there? There is no any airport nearby, so the nearest airport probably is Borodyanka, if I'm correct, and it's quite far away. We cannot land that there, especially on commercial aircraft. Today we were not lucky enough to see the Chernobyl station itself because it was quite cloudy there. And the minimum descent altitude for us that was given by the air traffic control was 5,000 feet, and the cloud base was also near to 5,000 feet. So yeah, we were not able to see the station, but we were able to see the Kyiv city, and it was fantastic. We were flying of we are flying at altitude of 3,000 feet just over the main river Dnieper that goes through the Kyiv city. Nice, fantastic picture, and I filmed that. I filmed that, my friends. Hello, I'm from Egypt. Do you think that studying aviation to become a pilot is costly for people who come from poor families? Of course, I think it's the main problem now for pilot training that no matter how good you are, you still need to have lots of money for your pilot training, and it's very bad actually. So I think in some countries they may invest the money for you. I mean, the government, there are special government programs. So if you have that one in your country, in Egypt, follow it and it will save your money, but you need to be the best of the best. I know there are similar kind of programs in Indonesia. They also have this similar program here in Ukraine. You still have to pay, but not that much as for private training. So just follow the CADEC program, follow the this government support for pilot training. What's the most difficult airport you've flown into? The most difficult for me was at the airport. It's in Indonesia. By the way, I have the video on my channel. It's the first video on my channel about the approach, actually the approach and landing on ATR 72 in Anda airport. So I put the camera here and I perform the approach. You better check that out. The first video on my channel. Greetings from India. Hope you are having a great day. I have a question. Which planes are you certified to fly? Type rating. So far, I certified only to fly the Boeing 737, but in nearby future, I'll be certified also to fly the mostly all single-engine piston aircraft. Hello from Italy. Guys, sorry if I skip your questions because there are many questions. So sorry if I skip yours. You may ask it again. I'll see it and I'll answer it. Captain, how long have you been in the Ukraine International Airlines? Just 4 years. First year I came from ATR, so I flew as the first officer. And just after a year, I was upgraded for the captain position. It's a normal thing because before I used to fly only turboprop airplanes. So if you come for the jet airplanes, better to start from the first officer position. Captain, given the choice, would you rather fly an Airbus instead of Boeing? I like both Airbus and Boeing, my friends. Well, there are some parts that I like in Boeing. There are some parts I like in Airbus. As for the pilot comfort and comfortable operation, I like the Airbus more. But as for philosophy, maybe I like the Boeing more. Have you ever been inside a bumpy ride? Do you mean inside the turbulence? Yes, I experienced turbulence, but I've never experienced severe turbulence that it wasn't possible for me to control the airplane. So then passengers say, oh, it was the severe turbulence. Usually it's just light or maybe sometimes moderate turbulence. Yes, I encountered moderate turbulence conditions, but anyway, it was fine. Your motivation to be a pilot. I'm a high school, and I'm from Indonesia. Greetings to Indonesia. Selamat malam. And hope you are doing great. I know that Indonesia has government supported flight schools. Go for it, and I would recommend to join Garuda Indonesia. That's the airline I was employed in, and it's a fantastic airline. I highly recommend it. Hi, Captain. If you had a chance to choose between commercial aviation and executive aviation, which one would you prefer? I mean business aviation, yeah. I call it business. I would prefer. I would prefer the commercial aviation because I work for the airline. I follow the rules. I do not work for personality. So I'd rather fly as a captain on a commercial airline because if you are piloting a commercial on a business jet, You're rather like a driver in a limousine. So you not only need to perform your duties, you need to, clean the stuff, put the baggage on, make a coffee. It's not my style. I'm a captain on a nice commercial airplane. I would not do that, probably. Who knows? Who knows? For now, it's like that. Have you ever been inside a Boeing 747? Not, my friends. It's very pity, but I wasn't inside the Boeing 747. Quite bad, quite bad. By the way, my friends, I'll do the announcement. I'm now collecting the money for the 360 cam. So you may go through to the video description, and if you have the opportunity, you may support. If you don't support, no worries, you're still awesome, guys. No worries. But if you support my channel, I'll bring it to the new level with 360 videos, because you'll see the cockpit videos with 360 camera is fantastic. I'm going to buy the Insta360 1X2, one of the best, probably the best camera, 360 camera ever built, designed. So if you have the opportunity, support the channel. Just in the link in the description. And also, if you support, I'll have your message just on the screen. So I'll see your question and I'll answer it. And of course, I'll continue with the normal chat. I don't have the super chat function of YouTube in my country. That is why I put the donation alert in the link below. Don't worry, this link is safe. Have you ever thought about flying cargo? Yes. The cargo flights are fantastic, my friends. And actually, you have less troubles flying cargo planes than commercial passenger planes, because, well, the more people we have on board, the more potential problems you have, because passengers may get sick, they may complain, you may have delays with passengers. Some passenger may forget the passport and the pets, etc. So it's better, of course, as for a pilot to fly the cargo planes, as for me. But the downside, there are not many cargo airlines, not as many as passenger airlines. And if you fly on cargo, sometimes if you go for the passenger airlines, well, they may not consider not your experience, but they will think that you're not in full CRM. It wasn't working in full CRM conditions, because CRM includes the cabin crew, and for cargo flights we don't have the cabin crew, but it's okay. The biggest downside for cargo flights is that you mostly fly during the nighttime. During the nighttime, usually I sleep, not flying. So for cargo flights, it's the biggest downside. All right, mentor pilot, Captain Joe or Blancalera for your first officer. I think they're all captains except of Captain Joe. Yes, his name is, he calls himself the Captain Joe, but actually he used to be the captain on small airplane Cessna 152. I like Blancalera, I like mentor pilot. Now I'm very rarely watching Captain Joel videos, because these videos are more for general public, not very interesting to watch. As for me as a pilot, for general public, yes, nice videos if you are not familiar with aviation. For mentor pilot, it was almost the same as for me. Before, so I thought it's like for general public, but recently he puts the new animation, so he puts the different angle on the videos, so he's going through some kind of accident and incidents investigation. It's interesting for me to watch. Actually, I think he's a National Geographic competitor performing his own investigations of the cases that were already discovered. The case was discovered. As for Blancalerio, yes, I watch him many times. I think the guy is very professional. Nice channel. Can international student like from Indonesia go in flight school Ukraine? Why not? But you'll have the Ukrainian license, so after all you'll need to pass your own exams in Indonesia and validate the license, so you need to apply for the license in your country. Hey, greetings from Earth. Greetings to Earth. Are you supposed to know how to start a plane by heart? Yes, we start the plane
Pum,
by.
pum.
Oh, someone is calling me. Great videos. Keep it up, Captain. Always very interesting. Wow, you donated quite a lot of money, my friends. Save those for your family. I'll be happy for any donations, but yeah, relaxing flights. Thank you so much. Actually, the price of the camera is 557 bucks here. And with your donation, we're getting very close to the aim. And for sure, you'll see lots of new videos for relaxing flights. I wonder why I didn't hear the text message for the donation. But anyway, I'll announce it. So thank you so much for your donation. Great support, appreciated. Thank you so much. Um, can you fly an Airbus 320 in real life one day? If I'll be type rated on that aircraft, of course I'll fly. I tried the Airbus 320 and 330 on real full flight simulators, and I like the side stick. Someone say, "Oh, just a side stick."
Pum,
I
pum.
like yoke,
Dennis,
but
can you do an interview with Dima Antonov? It can be interesting to compare the difference.
mm,
He is also really interesting pilot. And more money
uh,
for the cam.
Okay. Okay. Alex Polak asked me, and thank you very much for your donation. Thank you for your support. Dennis, can I do an interview with Dim Antonov? Dmitry Antonov is the pilot of Antonov 225. So he's a Mriya pilot. Mriya is the biggest aircraft in the world, based here in Gostomel. It can be interesting to compare the difference. Yes, he is also a really interesting pilot. Yes, and more money for the camera. Thank you for your support, Alex. I'll call him. I have his number. Yes, I'll try to negotiate that, but mainly he speaks Russian, and I can speak Ukrainian, Russian, English. So I think he also can speak English, but whether it will be comfortable for him, I'll ask. Probably we'll do the interview in Russian, and maybe I will visit Antonov again. I'll call them, and maybe we'll film the video about Antonov 22. How do you think, my friends? Antonov 22, the biggest turboprop airplane ever, ever built, actually. And we'll film that airplane. And while filming, I'll take the interview with Dmitry Antonov. I think it will be great to hit two rabbits at the same time. Gotta get check out on a 777. Any desire to fly the 777? Many 777s now grounded because of the crisis, so I don't think that I would like to fly it now, maybe later. Sorry, my friends, I skipped so many questions. Hi, Captain. I wanted to become a pilot. Uh, I couldn't join cadet program. I joined college now. Any suggestions? Try to finish a college degree. Concentrate on that, and if you have the possibility to do it parallel with your flight training, do it in parallel. If not, finish your college degree and then go to your flight school. Can an art student become a pilot? Yes, why not? Why not? I like arts as well. Probably it's one of my hobbies. So why not? Have you ever been to Tunisia? We were planning to open the flights to Tunisia, but Corona crisis. Hello from Nepal. Hello to Nepal. What inspired you to be a pilot? Mm, I was living near to airports for all my life. My mother used to be the flight attendant, and my father was the engineer, aviation engineer, and my grandfather was military aviator. So that's it. I saw many planes during my childhood, and yeah, I decided to become a pilot. I never thought that it's possible for average person to become a pilot, but it was possible. By that time, I was studying. The price for becoming a pilot for the flight training was quite low compared to what we have nowadays. Hello, Captain. How much costs to charter Boeing 737 to Egypt and back? I don't know. I'll ask and I'll provide to you with that information on next week, next live stream. Try to ask your question again, but I don't really know. I'm not working for commercial department, but I can ask them. Have you ever been to? Yes, Tunisia. Already discussed. Okay, 200 likes. Yeah, great. Um, what is your longest flight? Your best. Thank you. The longest flight is 7 hours 37 minutes from Almaty to Kyiv. Do you have university degree? I do have master's degree in aviation engineering and piloting. Yeah, some people just wondering how can you get the master degree as a pilot. Well, actually, it's engineering piloting degree, and also I may educate people. So I have some kind of teacher's degrees, all in one diploma. And I don't know. Hi, Captain. You suggest to go for a degree or a flight school after high school? Flight school after high school. I would now rather go. Rather, if you are able to do it in parallel, do it in parallel. If not, mm, maybe degree and then flight school nowadays, because then you have the degree, bachelor's degree, master's degree. It would be better for you to find the job. After all, not even connected to aviation, but you may find yourself in some. You need to be flexible. You need to be flexible nowadays. So do not concentrate all of your forces on aviation, because nowadays crisis, you may lose your job. So you need, if you have the opportunity to have the degree, go and get a degree and then become a pilot. I would suggest like this. That's for your life, I think. Do you have university? Yes, have. Will you ever fly the Ukrainian-made Antonov 225? Probably not, because I'm not employed in Antonov Airlines. However, I filmed the video about Antonov 225. It's on my channel. I did the walk around, I did the interior check, and I checked the very interesting secret places that no one filmed before. That is why check out my video just on my channel. Just put the pilot blog Maria or pilot blog Antonov 225 and you'll find this video. Captain, nobody asked when was your first flight? My first flight was then, and then I was 18 years old. I flew the glider, and nice feeling, my friends. Absolutely fantastic. Then your first solo is absolutely great. Then no one is near, no one is telling you what to do and how to fly the airplane. And I was singing the song, then I flew. It was near to the sunset. The weather was great, and it was quite cloudy. It was almost no wind, and the sun rays was just going through the clouds, and a fantastic feeling. I will never forget it. Yes. Hello from Kyiv. Hello. We flew over Kyiv today. Fantastic flight. One of the best I ever had. Will there be the pilot careers after COVID situation? You see, after this crisis, probably will have the pilot shortage, believe me or not, because now, from what I can see from all the comments I get, from all the feedback I have from you, many of people are hesitating to become pilots. So they had a dream, now they see there is the crisis. Oh, I better not invest my money. And many of current pilots, type-rated pilots, they will be laid off, or they may lose their jobs. So we'll have the gap if the aviation will restart the growth. And according to IATA forecast, the growth should be in 2024. So in 3 years, there will be aviation growing again. That's the best forecast we have. The worst for 2030, but it's not. It will not be in 2030 because now the vaccine is working, everything is going back to normal, and people just get immune to this virus. I hope. What happens then a plane doesn't start? It doesn't start. You go back to the stand if you were pushed back, or you just don't start the engine. Call the maintenance. First, you need to check the system, check the circuit breakers. Depends on what conditions, what alerts you have. I'm from India. I love you. Best YouTube channel. Thank you for your support. Hi, hi. Hi. If the Boeing 737-800 dies out, what plane would you fly? If the Boeing 737 dies out, what plane would you fly? Depends. Depends. I still think that they will fly for at least 20 years more, probably. And after that, maybe Max, Boeing 737 Max, or maybe Airbus. Depends on what we will have, what my airline will have. So I'm planning to stay here. If the airline would exist for several more years, I'm planning to stay here in my home base, Ukraine. I like to fly from here. I like to stay here. And yes, depends what airplanes we would have. Hi, Captain. What do you recommend for people who is starting in the aviation world? Keep going, follow your dream, never give up, and try to save money for your training, of course, if you want to become a pilot. Have you ever been to Dubai? Many times, many times. Dubai is a nice city, but quite hot during the summertime. What do you dislike as a pilot? As a pilot, I do dislike, in general, the first thing I do dislike is about the unstable job. The job is quite unstable, so it's very sensitive to all the crises, economical, health crises. And the second thing what the disadvantage of this job is, if you want to fly, you fly. If you don't want to fly, no one asks you. They will give you the schedule, so you have it in your flight plan. So in your planning, I mean, and no matter if you have the birthday, no matter if your child has a birthday, no matter on anything, New Year, everything, you need to fly. So yes, you still work for someone. So of course it's better to work for yourself and spend money for your joy flights. I think the small airplanes or something. So it's kind of not so good thing as for pilot job, but there are many advantages and they overweigh those disadvantages. If the I already already answered. Hi, Captain. Would you ever want to fly the Boeing 787 Dream? Okay, I would fly it if my airline would have those planes, the Dreamliners. I've heard that there is the prohibited area over Chernobyl below flight level 200. He was going to fly at 5,000. Is it true? There are two prohibited areas. From what I don't have the chart with me. From what I remember, it's below flight level 150 or something, or 130, and we were not crossing that prohibited areas. But if you have the special permission for the flight, you may apply and cross even prohibited areas. But you need to negotiate it with military guys, with air traffic control. So everything is possible, really. Everything is possible. And we're going to try maybe to negotiate more better look of Chernobyl station just to cross those prohibited areas. If there is unsafe, you cannot negotiate, but it's safe areas, my friends. It's totally safe to fly there. Airbus 350, why not? Airbus is nice. Do you like 777 or 787? I like 787 a little bit more because it's more modern airplane.
Bum, bum.
No,
Thank you for your videos, Dennis. I hope once I have a flight with Uya when you are a pilot.
Thank you very much. I don't see who. Okay. Thank you, Vlad, for your support. Nice. Thank you. Once I have flight with UAE, then you're a pilot. We can negotiate it. Actually, in good old times, you may order your flight in my airline. Yes, really. If you have the schedule for next month, you may call and ask, I want to fly that particular flight at that particular day. And you can do it once per month. Now I'm in great doubt about it. So then we're gonna back to normal. I may call, maybe I want to fly to Dubai. Okay, they will put me to Dubai for the next month. So why not? Why not, Vlad? And also there was the case, and then I've flown with my subscriber already. It was the flight from Odessa, maybe from one of the last videos you have on my channel. You will be able to see on my channel or already saw. Thank you, Vlad, for your support. Thank you so much. We'll buy the camera and have great videos. You may ask, why do I put the donations? My friends, I get something from YouTube, but now I am unable to put it for channel growth because we don't fly a lot. So I put it to my family budget. I pay for my bills from YouTube partially. So if you support me, I can expand my channel. I can go and fly the simulator. We have the Tupolev simulator, by the way, in Kyiv, and we also have the Boeing 737 simulator, not motion simulator, but we have it. So I may pay, I may fly, I may film, and later on I'll give it to you. But now I'm collecting the money for the camera for better cockpit videos. That's it. Did we ever do a dead head? Yeah, sometimes you travel as a deadhead crew. They call it deadhead crew. So you are in a load sheet, so it's okay. What types of problems you had experienced during the flights, like engine fail or something like that? That was the case. It's not the engine failure. And it was a quite short runway, Pankalambun or something. I don't remember the airport actually. So the runway is short, and we had some problems with the idle. So after the touchdown, I wasn't able to select the ground idle, and the plane was rolling. The runway was short and covered with water. So I manually unlocked the idle
What
gate.
is your favorite Ukrainian food?
I'll check that out. Sorry, I'll tell about the story and I'll check that out. I wasn't able to put the ground idle, and yes, I put the brakes very hard, and because of the high temperature over brakes, I had two tires flat on one side. So the tires just got flat tires. Alex, what is your thank you for your support again, Alex. What is your favorite Ukrainian food? Ukrainian food. I like borscht. Everyone likes borscht. And that's the main dish that I like in Ukrainian food, probably. Vareniki sometimes, but now I'm trying to lose some weight because I had some problems flying small airplane because I'm a little bit overweight. I need to lose around 15 kilograms to fly that comfortably. So yeah, borscht, only borscht for now. Will there be posts on Patreon soon? Yes, we'll do some unique videos about today's flight. Why not? Yeah, today I'll post something on Patreon. Today, you'll see. Just after the stream, I'll post something, okay? I'll tell you briefly what was happening in more details than in a video about this particular flight. Yes, there will be posts. Have you ever planned to fly another airline? I was flying in other airlines And what I have now is great. I don't want to change for now, but I've flown in Indonesia, and I understood it like this: if I would not have the alternatives here in Ukraine, I'll go to fly somewhere. If I will have the opportunity to work from home, I would work from home. Um, which one you prefer, Boeing or Airbus? I prefer Boeing and Airbus. Yeah, actually, yes, I already told it. Every airplane manufacturer has its own pluses and minuses. The biggest plus for Airbus is that's the newer aircraft compared to Boeing, and it's more comfortable for pilot operation. I think so. Then is your next flight. My next flight will be probably on 13th. On 13th, yes, this month. We'll fly to Sharm el Sheikh, Odessa, back to Sharm el Sheikh, and then Kyiv. Have you ever planned to fly? Not okay. That's the same questions. The donation sadly won't accept Mastercard. I don't know. Maybe it's okay, Pamela. If just just okay for me. Sorry, guys. There are 84 views. It's okay. It's okay. So um, I'll probably do anything for now just to see your questions. What airline do you fly? Ukraine International Airlines. If you're short and want to be a pilot, will you have to have a car seat? I didn't understand the question. What is your next flight? Um, Kiev, Sharm el Sheikh, Odessa, Sharm el Sheikh, Kiev. And also, I'll have Dubai these months. Dubai is great. I hope to film lots of stuff there. What are your thoughts on Airbus Air A220? Stolen plane. They stole the plane. Great Bombardier CS100. Airbus just stole it. No, it's a nice plane. It's a great plane, and probably Airbus will put something interesting there. Where did you start your career? From Alex. I started my career with the UTR Ukraine here in Kyiv. We used to fly to Russia, many flights to Russia, and after we opened the base in Julan Airport. What type of bird it is on the UA logo? It seems like falcon or something. Captain, do you like salo in chocolate? It's pig's fat in chocolate. No, I don't really like it. But sometimes I eat it. Not in chocolate, but without. I'll try, maybe. Never tried. Will you upload your flight to Tel Aviv? My flight to Tel Aviv was cancelled. Yes, I wasn't able to film because the flight was cancelled. Maybe next time. By the way, I have the old video about just landing and taxiing in Tel Aviv. I may upload that, but it's not very interesting. Just landing, cockpit perspective, nothing serious. I may upload if you like. Captain, tell me, altitude 3, okay, flight level 36, aircraft flying only to 80 or to 85 knots. I think like that. Yes, it's your instrument airspeed, indicated airspeed, but actually the true airspeed is much higher. Is radiation something that should be avoided during any flight? You cannot avoid the radiation. Actually, yes, I was asked today about kind of particular question from our passengers, because today I had the questions and answers on the real airplane with the real passengers. And they asked me about the radiation. They say, can you ruin the myth about the high radiation level inside the airplane then it flies? I say, I cannot ruin because it's true. And we have the same dose of the radiation per year. The same goes with the guys who work at the nuclear power plants. So yes, then you fly, you have the high levels of radiation. I personally took the instrument with me once just to measure the radiation. It's measured in microsieverts or something. So the normal indication is zero point 0.5. At flight level 360 or something, the level was 2.5, so 5 times more than required. But still, if you are not a pilot, if you are not a frequent flyer, uh, it's okay for you. It's okay if you don't fly long hauls. So the downside, one more downside to fly long haul flights, that you are vulnerable to the high level of radiation. Can you have a big bird if you're a pilot? No, you cannot, especially in my airline. I'm telling you about my airline. They have no. Some regulation change. You may have some beard, but it should be groomed. You see, like groomed, like shaved here. So you need to just to look nicely. There were some of the researchers in Canada, and they researched that if even if you have the very long beard, like Santa or biker or I don't know, or ZZ Top fan, no matter what, the mask will tightly stay on your face, and you'll have the same actually safe support of the oxygen. So it doesn't matter. Just if you look nicely, it's okay for the passengers to trust you. That is why you need to have the groomed beard. For military pilots, it's the other story. They have the other masks, so they usually don't need to have the beard. Can then please tell what they updated in of the CAS system. Now it's a very long talk. I have the video about the Boeing 737 Max on my channel. Try to search for it. It's is it safe to fly the Boeing 737 Max now? So there I told about the new MCAS update. It's safe. Do you let children inside the cockpit? Today, yes, there were children, but on different aircraft than we landed, Embraer 190 or 195, I don't remember. We went to just take the excursion guides inside the Boeing 777. And there were kids, so we opened the cockpit and we let them go. So there was the pilot
I followed
inside.
your flight this morning on Flight Radar 24. You flew over my house on Darnitsa. I didn't see your Embraer, but I heard the sound of turbines.
Oh my God. Thank you, Evgeny. I followed your flight this morning, flight Reddit 24. You flew over my house. Darn it. Yeah. Actually, today, our chief pilot, he was at home, and after the flight, he sent me the pictures and video. So he was filming us. Yeah. Many people saw it today. Thank you very much, Evgeny, for your support. Absolutely fantastic support. It's great that you heard us. At least you heard. There's idea to fly more lower in Kyiv. Actually, you can do it. There's a minimum descent altitudes that you can follow, and you can actually fly lower than we flew today. Next question. What a surprise that you need to lose weight. Is this due to limitation for light airplane? Yes, it's I cannot refuel quite. I can refuel just a little bit less than half of the fuel tanks if I'll stay with the same weight, and I'll have quite heavy student pilots. So for small airplanes, better to have less weight. So probably I need to lose for 15 kilograms. It will be just nice. Have you had an opportunity to fly Embraer planes? Just as a passenger for now. Passenger, or observer to be as the third pilot, but I need to have the type rating to fly it as a pilot. I tell my friends to see pilot blog, then their reactions was like this. Thank you so much for sharing and for telling your friends to see my videos. I hope they liked it. Actually, I don't really like my videos. I think the other pilot YouTubers are better than me, like Mentor Pilot with great filming, great English, great computer modeling. I don't have that, my friends. I still wonder why are you watching me. Captain, during the cruise phase of flight, are you allowed to sleep, take a quick nap? Yes, it's called controlled rest. The other pilot just needs to be alerted. If the other pilot would feel the same as you, sleepy, no, it's better not to sleep. There are special procedures for that, and in every airline they are different, so depends. Some airlines may not permit that. But in my airline it's okay. I tell my okay. Would you ever fly Boeing 747? There are not many left as for passenger airplanes, so I would like to fly it, but mostly they're cargo. Would you can you make a video about the rudder pedals? Man. Yes, I may do it. Probably you already asked me. What do you want to know about the rudder pedals? They're just rudder pedals, and they have brakes on the top of Boeing 737. What course do you suggest for degree if I wanted to be a pilot? Just go to the flight school. For now, I would just go and have some kind of degree, college degree or university degree, and I would go to the flight school in parallel, or I would graduate from the university and then start the flight school. I would do it like this.
Thank you for the videos. I look forward to watching them.
Thank you so much for your kind support. Now I will try to open that page. Okay. Stephen G. Baker. Thank you for your videos. I look forward to watching them. Thank you for your support. Great support, Stephen. And yeah, you will see new videos on a new level with the 360 cam. Thank you so much. Will you ever fly the Airbus 330? Mostly they go retired. I mean the older version, but the new Neo version, it's absolutely fantastic plane. And yeah, if my airline would have them, I'll fly them. That's not true. All pilots, bloggers have their own style of making videos, and your videos are very good. Thank you so much for watching me, Bruna. Yes, I have some style, make vlogging videos, but I still think that I could film better. Captain, don't worry, your English is great. No, don't listen to this English, it's quite bad. Please make more videos with maintenance plane. Yes, I visited the hangar, the maintenance hangar, and there was Boeing 737-800 on C-check maintenance. Maintenance C-check. You need to perform every year and a half. Every year or year and a half. It depends on the landings, how many cycles, how many flight hours. And the airplane was disassembled. So the engines were not removed actually, but the cover of the engines were removed, and also inside everything was removed in the cockpit. And I was able to film it. I have it on my videos. I will publish it. I don't have them, but I'll publish this video probably next week. Captain, have you explored flight simulator software like Explain 11, the accurate modeling of airplanes like Boeing 737, 757, Airbus? I haven't explored Explain 11 so far. This month probably I'll explore it. Don't have time for that, sorry. But sometimes I fly the Flight Simulator 220. For Explain, I just need to buy it and install it. Captain, are you on what sim? Not yet, not yet. To learn how to fly, how to keep gas brake and in the sky. Gas brake, there is no gas brake on a rudder pedal. Okay, I'll film about it. I'll film about it. Actually, there was a joke video for, if you know the Bjorn pilot, probably you know this guy. So he filmed like he's pushing the pedal, like gas pedal, and he shows like the speed increasing. Actually, it was montage. It's just video editing, and he put the left pedal, so the speed was decelerating, and he flew the Airbus 350 or something. Quite funny, but many of the I read many of the comments that and understood that people actually thought it's true. So of course I'll film the video, the true video about the rudder pedals. Hello from Romania. Hello to Romania. The thing I like about your channel is that you actually use eye camera unlike other videos. There is the one pilot who also filmed pilot POV perspective video. It's called Dennis Akan. Dennis Akan, if you're watching me, hello. So he also put the camera here and film. Also Boeing 737 pilot, by the way. If you want to apply for a company, do you choose which aircraft or does the company choose? Usually it's the company to choose. You may just apply to, if you want to fly the specific airplane, you know that that airline flies this type of airplane, so I would rather apply to that airline because I want to fly, for example, Airbus. Why not? What is power PTU? It's power transfer unit, my friend. It depends on job, what airline, and the blah, blah, blah. Sorry, big question. Which was, but I'll read it. It depends what job you want, what airline, and at the time such right now in the COVID, it's very hard. However, thank you for maybe he replied yes to someone. Sorry. What do you prefer, Boeing or Airbus? Boeing and Airbus. Which was your very first commercial flight? My first commercial flight was from Atatürk, Istanbul to Athens. Night flight, cargo airplane, Antonov 26. Which was your word? Okay. When will it start? What? What will start? Now you're the best. Yes. If you think so, I'm very glad. Captain, do you feel scared and flying? I don't feel scared when I fly in the cockpit, but if I fly as a passenger, I feel a little bit uncomfortable. So for me, I would rather be inside the cockpit just to see what is the speed, what is the altitude, what are they doing? Because of course, then you fly as a passenger, you don't fear to fly. You fear to be in uncontrolled situation because you need to trust your life to someone who sits in a cockpit, the unknown person. That is why you understand that the look of the pilot is very important. I mean, that's why you need to have the groom beard. That's why we are wearing a uniform to build some kind of trust to pilots. Because yeah, many people feel this feeling, and I'm not the exception. I know that it's safe, but I just feel a little bit uncomfortable compared being inside the cockpit. I hope you understood. Hello, Captain Dennis from India. Can you please make an informative video on how to read an approach plate? I may do it. There are many videos like that already on YouTube, but if you want me, if I'll have lots of comments, by the way, if I have lots of comments to film something in particular, you want me to film something, if I have many requests for the same thing, I'll film the video for sure. It stands for power transfer unit. Yes, used in Airbus to control the yellow system. On airplane, it's also used in hydraulic system, the power transfer unit. There's a landing gear transfer unit and power transfer unit. In Boeing, it's named the same with Airbus. You see, the Boeing and Airbus are almost the same. What happens if airplane doesn't start? You already asked. You should go and take another plane. Well, if it doesn't start, depends on the weather. You need to check systems. You need to check the circuit breakers. What kind of start thing you don't have? Maybe no N1, maybe no N2, maybe high EGT, maybe hung start, maybe hot start. You may have everything. So, ouch. At one point, you may solve the problem just on board. If you have deeper problem with the hardware, you need to go back to the stand, call the maintenance, etc. So yeah. Hello from Germany. Your videos are very cool. Thanks for this. Yes, thank you very much for your support. Have you ever been to London? Yes, in Gatwick. I flew to Gatwick. I was in London. I was in Southampton. If ATC tells you caution, wake turbulence, what do you think about? What do you need to do? Just be ready. Depends on where. If you are before the takeoff and you have wake turbulence alert, just delay the takeoff a little bit. Wait. If you have the caution during your landing, be ready. As always, be ready for go around. Hi, Captain. What would you prefer to fly? Airbus, Beluga, or Antonov 225? Beluga is an Airbus. It's just big Airbus with other fuselage side, but inside it's the Airbus. It was made in Airbus factory. So, yeah, you wrote me that. An Airbus Beluga, yes. I think Antonov is more interesting for me because I already tried the Airbus, at least on Fly Simulator. Sorry, I haven't read your comment correctly. Sorry about it. Hello from Georgia, Tbilisi. Greetings, nice airport. Sometimes we have quite strong winds in Tbilisi. Maybe tricky landing. Captain, do you feel scared of land flying? I already answered your question. Do you? Maybe we have some delay here. So sorry about me complaining. Sorry, Alexis. Sorry. We may just have some delay. Maybe I have delay for your question, so you may ask the same questions many times. Sorry. Sorry for I cannot donate you. I'm not asking for your donation, my friends. You are still awesome. Just watch me write your questions, and we are here not for donations. Just if you have the opportunity, not you, but someone else, just if you have the opportunity, you may help growing the channel. If you don't have the opportunity, you are awesome. No worries. You play Fortnite? No, sorry. What is RSA approach? No, don't know that. Didn't. Boom. We have some bad words using here. Why? For master gaming, don't use bad words, okay? Okay, let's go downsides. Downside, I skipped some of the questions. Sorry, many comments. Hi from Turkey. Hi Dennis, do you fly ERG Embraer 190? No, I fly Boeing 737, but today I was on a flight, so-called flight to nowhere, and it was just a tourist, the excursion flight over the Kyiv area, the capital of Ukraine, and we tried to reach the Chernobyl station, the nuclear power plant. And unfortunately, the weather wasn't good, so we saw the Kyiv, but wasn't able to see the Chernobyl itself because of the cloud base. So maybe next time. We have one more flight on 13th on March. Unfortunately, I'll not fly there on the next flight because I have my regular flight to Sharm el-Sheikh on the same day. How long it takes to become a captain? For me, it took me 3 years to become from first officer to become a captain. Hi, I'm your biggest fan. Hi, nice to meet you. Do you like to meet passengers on your plane? Yes, I like to have the conversation. It's monologue, but I still like to have them to make an announcement to passengers. I like to keep them informed of what is happening. Okay, now we have the dicing, will fly, we'll have some delay. We don't have delay, we'll be on time. So I like to have some kind of conversation. Sometimes I even tell, okay, we'll be on the gate. Oh, sorry, folks, we will stay on the stand, remote stand. So wait for the bus. Sorry. So like this, you need to have that conversation, have the nice relationship with your customers. I think. Hey, Captain, we get 50% in 11, 12 chances to become a pilot as average passing marks are enough? I don't get the question, sorry. Didn't get the question. Do you watch naked people? No. Crazy question. How was your feeling when you achieved your dream of being a pilot? Wow, excitement. Excitement. If you achieve something at the short moment, you feel excitement. Try to remember your own goals. Then you want to maybe buy something that you really wanted. Some people want to buy iPhone, for example. Then they buy it. Oh, iPhone. So you have the short moment of excitement, but then you put another aim, another goal, the great goal of iPhone maybe 12. And that's the same procedure, the same principle with career, with your life. So then you achieve something and you want to become a pilot, you have this short excitement period, and then I call it pleasure gap, and then you plan next goal, for example, to become a captain. Why not? And that's your life. You need to grow. What is the scariest flight you've ever had? I had the one scary flight, and I was approaching in Julian Airport, and was lightning strike just a couple of meters away. Scary. In Telegram, just type pilot block in Telegram. Yes, you may join my Telegram, and I have quite nice conversation in Telegram. By the way, I'll show it to you just for you to see. Just type pilot block in Telegram and you'll find my channel. So here we have, probably you may see, that's the photos I post on Telegram. That's some videos and the flight I flew today from Flight Radar and our crew on a briefing. So thing that happened to Airbus. So if you have opportunity, just type in Telegram pilot blog, and we have the conversation there with my friends, with my subscribers. We are speaking about many things. So I'm often in Telegram. Today I posted several posts, so much more often than you may reach me on YouTube or something, and we may have the conversation there as well. Are there any English private flight schools in Ukraine? I don't think so. You may join our flight school in Dnieper, and we may fly. I'll tell you everything in English. If you're on the ground, are passengers allowed in the cockpit? Why not? It depends on local regulations, but we don't have these restrictions in my airline. But still, you need to negotiate with airline. So you can enter, but you firstly need to negotiate and have the permission from the captain to enter the cockpit. You cannot just easily enter the cockpit. If it's flight, if you're not active crew, even if I fly somewhere, if I'm deadhead crew or fly as a passenger, I cannot enter the cockpit, even on my airline. So yeah. Do you get many aviation enthusiastic people on board, and do you talk to them? Yes, today we had spotters, we had flight simmers, we have guys who just like to travel. I talked to them, and there was the guy, his name is Calvin, and he is aviation enthusiast, and he loves to fly here in Ukraine. I don't know why, but he likes, and he flies Mad Dogs as a passenger, of course, Antonovs and everything. And I took the interview with him. His English is okay, but his mother language is French in Switzerland, so he knows better French or German. But still, he was able to tell lots of things about his being on our flight. Very interesting was it was very interesting today. Nearly 300 likes. Woo! Hooray! From when did you dream to become a pilot? I already told about it in this video because I'm from aviation family and I like airplanes. Let's go to the bottom. As a captain, did you have to use your legal authority to calm down angry passenger? What are your authorities do? The special training? Yes, our flight attendants, if you have the unruly passenger on board, you don't need to, you must stay in the cockpit because it may not be unruly passenger, but it could be the terrorist attack. No one knows. So you'd better close and stay safe inside the cockpit. And flight attendants, yes, they have a special training to restrain the unruly passengers. But I have never had this situation. I had the situation then I started my flying career in Moscow. Then I was first officer. I was walking out from the airplane and I was watching like the passenger was fighting with the flight attendant. It's crazy. We call the police, but they say, we don't care. It's in Moscow, it's crazy. So finally, the passenger just went from the plane. It said, good old times, yeah. But also, I had the situation not with unruly passenger, but with passengers who drink lots of alcohol, and that may also lead to unruly state. And in that case, I figured out that they were drunk, so I just disembarked them. That's it. So then you become famous. Are you going to change more of the flights? Charge more of the flights? No. I'm not. First, I'm not going to become famous, and I'm not charging for the flights. Hello, hope you're well. Thank you. What is your opinion on Soviet airlines like Ilyushin 62? There are not many of Ilyushins still available, still flying. One in Belarus, the other maybe somewhere in Africa. I don't know the country really. They're good. They're very good for their times, but now we have much more efficient and better planes to fly. I think so. But I have the access to Ilyushin 62 in our local aviation museum, and probably if I'll expand my channel, I may pay for it, and I may rent this airplane for filming, hopefully. Do you think someone of 1 meter and 90 can be a pilot? I'm almost that height, so I'm 1 meter 88 centimeter. If you are 1 meter and 90, what's the difference? You can be. Yes, there is no such restrictions. Captain, can you watch movies on iPad during the cruise phase of flight? If you can sleep, why not to watch the movie? But you cannot listen. So according to our regulations, from what I was able to read, you cannot listen things because you need to receive the audio information from air traffic control. Yeah. Hi, Captain. Do you know good English speaking club in Kyiv? No, don't really know the English. There was I was also searching for some kind of English speaking club. There was even an idea of me, my idea maybe just to make a Zoom conversation. So from with other pilots or maybe people, aviation related people, just open the Zoom session and attract many guys and have the conversation. So I still have that idea, just to speak in English, because I also need to improve it. But I don't know good aviation English clubs. What is your Telegram called? Can you link it below? I'll try. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. I cannot link. Why I cannot link? Yes, I have the link. Here you go. Here's my Telegram. You may see it, or you will see it. Maybe I have some of delay here. Captain, can you do a tire puncture if the tire burst in sky? Tire puncture? No, you cannot puncture that tire. If the tire burst, you have the special indicators. If the rubber just burst, there are some indicators that will stop the landing gear retraction, and it will extend on Boeing 737. Of course, it will extend automatically if the tire is burst. Hi, Captain. Can people with the smog become a pilot? I don't know. I'm not the aviation doctor. I'm fat. I know many fat guys and who are pilots. No worries. Uh, what airline is the best in Ukraine? I think our airline is the best. It's my personal opinion. And yeah, I work for that airline. For UIA. Hi, I'm so late. You're just fine. It's okay. Which one is your favorite plane and why? From what I've flown, it's Antonov 28. A very powerful airplane, very nice airplane, very flyable. It's a very handy airplane. Antonov, it can allow you everything. From what I would like to fly, Concorde, Tupolev 144, Tupolev 154, Airbus 350, Dreamliner 777, Airbus 220. Many. I like many. Do you know if your airline will be getting the 737 Max? For now, not. We refuse to take them for now during the crisis. Maybe later. I don't know. I don't have idea for that. But now we just cancel the order from what I know. Guys, just tell me if there will be no audio because my microphone is getting the lower charge. I don't know why. I just charged the batteries. Hopefully, subscribe animation work that I sent you. Oh, hi, Bibo. I didn't try it. I haven't tried it. Thank you very much for your support with your animation. I hope it will work. I haven't tried it so far. I'm quite busy for several days. Thank you for joining me on live stream. Thank you for your support on Instagram, etc. Thank you. What is the best airplane in Ukraine International Airlines? They're all best. We have nice engineering team. And they support our airplanes. Nice airplanes. Every airplane we have is nice. Captain, what do you think of automation in aviation? We can speak all the day about it, but in general, I don't think that we'll have fully automated airplanes in nearby 100 years, maybe 80 or 100 years. Believe me, the machines, they just cannot think, they cannot make decisions. So it's us pilots who will perform in non-standard situation, not the machines. Do you think Ukraine International will ever get the Airbus 220? I would like to see that airplane in our airline. It would be awesome to fly Airbus 220. I would like to fly it. I don't think that we'll have it in nearby future because of this crisis. For now, it's just we need to survive, and next move on, and of course grow. Can you refuse to fly a flight? Yes, you can refuse if you feel unwell. If you think that the safety is in doubt, just refuse. Can you? You are famous in India. I love your content, the best aviation YouTuber. What time is it in India? Because I'm planning live streams for 1 6 p.m. and maybe it's quite late in India because many guys are watching me from India. Have great support from India. I don't know why. Don't know why. Before the number one place went to United States. Now it's India. So many guys were watching me from India. What do you think about SkyUp? I have many friends flying for SkyUp. I have the godfather of my child flying in SkyUp. So it's okay, good airline. What are the problems you stuck with the ATCs around the world? I hadn't had problems with ATC really. There was a problem in Surgut that I used to fly my training flights. So I was on my Czech flight in the middle of Siberia, Surgut, and I just decided, okay, I'll have the flight, the check ride with the chief pilot of ATR, so I better speak English. And no one actually told me how to speak English, but I knew some Sky Talk there. And we were, so I was going through the communication in English and English and English. Then I was approaching the screw good. I called, okay, Uniform Tango Alpha, performing, arrival, runway 16. And the Surgut tower was just silent for several seconds, and they say, Uliana, Tatiana, заход разрешаю, clear for approach. So they didn't understand me. Maybe this particular air traffic control, because on the way to Surgut, there was no any problems with the Tumen, Roshino, or during our cruise flight, the ATC were fine, but for Surgut it was fine. They didn't understood. They haven't understood. Had not understood what I was talking about. How much is your salary? I cannot say that information, my friends. I know that you would like to hear what is my salary, but uh, according to my contract, we are on a public channel, so someone from my airline may also see me just right now and listen to what I am saying. So according to the contract, I cannot tell you what is my salary. It's my contract, sorry. But now it's several times lower compared to pre-COVID times. So that is why I'm now not able to improve my channel quality. Or so if you like to support me, you may support and improve my channel with the link below to this video. So yeah, my salary now it's not very big, but I cannot tell you the detail number. I'm not struggling, but I spend all the money I have now. So I'm not saving, I'm not doing anything. I spend the money to survive, to pay the bills, to buy the food, and also money that I have from this channel as well. But all the donation money from Patreon and from donation that in a link, all of that I'll spend for YouTube, not for me in particular. It's 200,000. Maybe before it was in United States or in China, we had never had this salary 200,000. Does pilots get salary through the bank? Yes, through the bank or by hand. Sometimes by hand if you work for business aviation or small airline, very small airline, you may have the salary by hand, but usually it's through the bank. What is the hardest bit being a pilot? As I say to you, you have the rooster, you have the schedule, you need to follow it no matter on your birthday, no matter on the new year. Just follow the schedule. If you like to fly, if you don't like to fly on this day particular, you still fly. That's the biggest disadvantage, probably. And also the crisis. It's a very vulnerable job for all the crises. What is the hardest? Yes, it's the same. Love you, Captain. Love you, Abihu Pro. Thank you for your support. Why do Ukrainian pilots call runway 09 Central instead of 09 Center? I don't know. Did you found your did you how did you found your training? Actually, the airline invested money for my training. I didn't put anything. What is better, Embraer or Boeing? For me, uh, they're very different airplanes, so you cannot compare. If the you may compare Airbus 320 and Boeing 737, but Embraer and Boeing, the Embraer is much more modern airplane. It's a very modern airplane because it was designed much later compared to Boeing, the 737. So I cannot tell you the answer. What is the difference between space shuttle and an airplane? The space shuttle actually is the huge glider. It's not the airplane. The airplane is the glider with the engine, and then shuttle descends. It glides. It has no working engines. All the fuel was burned, and then it went to the atmosphere. And yes, it's just a glider. It's not the airplane, so you cannot compare them as well. What is your dream aircraft you want to fly as a pilot? Maybe Airbus 350. The same answer as for Mentor. I would like to fly the Concorde or Tupolev 144, but they are no longer in service. Average hours as pilot can get in a year. Usually it's 700 hours, but if you fly for low cost, you will have 800, 900 hours per year. Is pilot a good job? Yes, it is. As for me, it is. Captain, where from you? Where from you? I'm from Ukraine. Captain, what is your opinion about the fighter plane? Flights is easy and commercial flights is easy. Fighter plane. I'm not into the military aviation. I like commercial aviation. I like general aviation. But as for military, I think military planes are nice. They're good, but they built to kill the people. That's all I can say. I can say understand it as you wish, but I'm not a military guy at all. Which one you likes most, night flight or day flight? Day flight. Reason? The reason is people usually need to sleep during the night. Have you heard of British Aerospace 146 Avro RG jet? If so, what is your opinion about it? Nice looking airplane, four engines, great takeoff landing capabilities. Still, there are some flying, especially in remote areas on short runways. I like the plane. I would like to fly it. Why not? They are not no longer in production. But have you ever flown in India? Not yet. Maybe I will. When Star Space Shuttle goes to space. Okay. If you get the chance to be a Dreamliner pilot, would you be? It's my favorite plane. I will do whatever my airline would say to me. If they want me to become Dreamliner pilot, they will have Dreamliners. I'll go. I'm okay with it. Hi from UKBP. Hello, Arthur. What best, 737 and triple or 777? Different planes, but 737 now you don't have such large pilot layoffs from that fleet, and many airlines stop flying on 777s. That's what I can say. Which Tupolev simulator do you have in Kyiv? I don't know. I've never been there, but I saw it on Facebook, so I'll call and I'll ask about the Tupolev flight simulator. Probably it's Tupolev 154. 154, yes. Can you have a look on at Instagram after the stream? Oh, yes, Biba. I will try to look direct messages after the stream. Hopefully, I have time. Firstly, I will publish some information on my Patreon for my patrons, and later on I'll publish. I'll answer direct messages in Instagram. I'll try to do it. Hi from Odessa. Hello, Anatoly. According to you, which is better, 787 or Airbus 350? I think Airbus 350 is just a little bit better, more modern. Dennis, tell something in Russian. Спасибо, что смотрите этот канал. Thank you for watching this channel. Do you fly a hot dog? Hot dog? No, I don't know what is that. Do you need good college degree, GPA to get a job in aviation? Depends on, or you just need hours of experience. Depends on what you want to do in aviation. For many jobs, you need to go through the college degree. For many, no. Would you fly Celera 500L? Probably, but now they're going through the test flights, and for now we don't know the performance. Really, we don't know the performance of that airplane. It's futuristic design, but I would fly. I would try to fly it if I would have the chance. What is your opinion about crew film, both versions? I haven't seen the recent version, just not interesting for me. The old version, there are some absurd scenes there, but nice movie to watch. That's all I can tell. Do you prefer many short flights or few long flights? Yes, I prefer short flights, but now because of the crisis, we have limited flights, so I would prefer more flight hours. So I would prefer more longer flights. How hours you go to airport before flight program? It takes me 15 minutes to go to the airport. I live just nearby. Can I, with European EASA license, start to work in Ukrainian Airlines, and meanwhile I has the Ukrainian citizenship? If you have Ukrainian citizenship, if you have a EASA license, yes, you may join us, but I don't know when, because now we don't have new assessments for newcomers. So just wait for the situation to improve a little bit. Can a pilot sleep during the long? Yes, they can. They can sleep. Sleep is the best thing in the world. Before the flight departure. Hello, I'm watching from Turkey. Greetings to Turkey. What do you think about Airbus 330 flying for Windrose airline? It's a job for Ukrainian pilots, but this job is being done by foreign pilots. They lease that airplane. From what I heard, that airplane transports cargo, maybe, or I'm not sure. So yeah, sometimes you wet lease the airplane. So there is dry lease, then you rent the aircraft, or there may be wet lease, then you rent the aircraft with the crew. But it's very temporary, because if you have the wet lease, you usually pay for the crew lots of money. So it's better to take just the airplane, as many airlines do. Then did you become a pilot? I became a pilot and I was 18 years old. From the glider. I agree to 350 is better. I think yes, 350 is better. What is the difference between QNH and QHF? Maybe QFE. There's the video about on my channel about the difference between QNE, QFE, QNH, and many more. Check it out. The Antonov flies also Antonov 1 to 4, Antonov 74, or not only 2 to 5. And yes, more, he also may fly Antonov 2 to 22. Yes, he flies many airplanes. What best UAE with Windrose with SkyUp? I'm working for UAE, so I would say UAE. It's okay to become commercial pilot. Why not? Big fun, sir. Hello. Since when you are a pilot? Since 18 years old from the glider. Ken, I'm watching from Turkey. Hello, hello, love from India. Hello. Sleep is the best thing in the world. Yes, it is. The plane spotters at your home airport, do they send you photos of your plane? Not to me directly, but yeah, to friends of mine, they send the photos of my flights. I love a ton of 2 to 5. Will you fly it someday? No, but I have the video review about that airplane. What is your born city? I was born in Sevastopol, in Ukraine. What is your favorite destination to fly? For now, believe me or not, it is Dubai, one of the longest flights we have. What is your favorite? Yes. Do you know YouTuber Captain Joe? Yes, nice guy. He's great guy. Hi from Slovakia. Hi. And by the way, my friends, you may, uh, I will disable the slow mode because now I can see that you do not write many comments. So I disable the slow mode. Slow mode is off, so you can write as many comments as you wish. Do you know YouTuber Captain Joe? Yes, I'm from Slovakia. Greetings from Slovakia. Can you make a Discord server? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will. Do you fly in X-plane level? I will try to fly there. Maybe next week or something. And of course, I'll buy the Zibo model for that flight simulator, the Boeing 737 Zibo. I think it's kind of advanced model. Is it easy to taxi Airbus 380? Yes, because it has the cameras just under the nose wheel, so you'll see the line, you'll see your nose wheel, and you can taxi. Very easy. The same feature is on the Boeing 777. Hello, don't you know anything about the further pilot reduction in UAE? For now, we don't know. We don't have the official information about it. No, no. Some rumors, but rumors are just rumors. Hi from Denmark. Hi. What do you think about many YouTubers who call themselves captain, but actually first officer? I know who are you talking about. He used to be a captain. He used to fly that Cessna 152. So actually, he may call himself a captain. Totally legal, because once we all were captains obtaining the private pilot license first. Yes, it's legal. Do you fly in a VATSIM? Not now. I haven't tried. Do you fly to Tel Aviv? Now all the most of the flights to Tel Aviv are postponed because of the crisis. So not now. I had a flight this month, but it was cancelled. Do you plan to visit to South India? Maybe. Why not? What do you think of Airbus A380? State of our airplane, but unfortunately, with that consumption and with that payload, it has no future. It has no future, and it will retire. Sadly. What do you think about Antonov Design Factory? Would we see more and more planes from them? I saw Antonov 178. I would like to see as many planes from them as possible, but unfortunately, we have kind of strange economical situations here. But so, yeah, Antonov 178 is great plane, but just a few numbers we'll see, not many. Not enough facilities to produce large and not many orders for that. Have a good evening. Good to watch. Good to catch a live stream. Thank you, Andre. Thank you for watching me. Fly a Boeing 747 in X-plane. Make a video. All right. If you need a Discord server, you can always direct message me. I have a lot of experience with that. Thank you. For now, I'm searching whether I need it or not. Mentor Pilot has it, so probably I should also open it. Why not? It would be great if you fly Zibo 737. Yeah, I think with SOP. Yes, with SOP, of course. Where you learn English? I learned it watching movies and reading books and listening to the radio. and speaking just to you. So the main reason why I started the YouTube channel was to improve my English, because I have no English speakers, English speaking friends to improve my English. So that is why I started my pilot blog channel. The first reason. And yes, so I had so many questions. I have so many questions asking me why in English, because you can speak Ukrainian, you can speak Russian, because I want to learn English. That is why I'm speaking. I have no one to speak to in English. What plane would you like to fly next? I like Boeing 737, but I also like modern planes like Airbus 220, A350, 777, Boeing 777, Boeing 787. What profession would you be if you weren't a pilot? Aircraft designer. I like the airplane modeling when I was young. I like it so much. Modeling, designing the small toys, airplane, or remote control planes. So probably I would be the aircraft designer. I like your channels. Thank you. How many total flight hours do you fly in a month? Now it's not. It depends. 10, 15. This month I have up to 20 with something hours. I didn't calculate really. Well, it's not many. Not many. Before we used to have 70 hours, sometimes up to 90, but not now. Vlad, hello, hello. Have you ever been to some air shows? What are they and what was the most impressive? I've never been to air shows. Yeah. You and Metro pilots should do landing challenge in Boeing 737 simulator. Absolutely, if you will nail it. Why not? But I don't think the Peter is a simulator guy, so he likes to maybe investigate something. He likes to go into deep. Now his videos are quite nice, so I don't think he's a simulator guy. Do you have time to explore the places you fly to? Sometimes I have, sometimes, but I don't have overnight stays or days off somewhere. Usually you just go and come back in 1 hour. Rare opportunity. Next time I'll fly to Odessa, but I also already have the video about Odessa. Maybe maybe I'll go somewhere else. I won the physics contest yesterday. Hooray! Congratulations. Tell in Russian. No. Sorry. I had joysticks in airplane. I like yokes. There are no joysticks in airplane. There are side sticks. Why do some Slavic people skip the there than speaking? I don't know. Are you a Russian? I'm Ukrainian mostly, but I have mixed blood in my veins, so mostly from Ukraine, then partially Russian, then some other nationalities. So I'm worldwide national. Can you leave the cockpit then autopilot is on? Yes, you can leave. Just go away. If the autopilot is on, you need to leave also 2 persons in the cockpit, the other pilot and flight attendant, and you can go. They have to be very good at studies to become a pilot. Not really, not very, very good. But if you want to join the government-supported program, you need to be the best of the best. Captain, why majority airlines putting their pilots' uniform color only white? Why not black, red, blue? It depends. It's all went from Pan Am. They put the uniform from the seamen, from the sailors, actually from the sea captains. So what we have actually is Pan Am design, really. So, and before it was the sailors design, the seaman design. So it's happened to be white. That is white. You may put the different ties. This is my own tire. It's YouTube color red. YouTube is red. That's why I put the red tire here. Captain, why majority? Okay. Would you fly a Dreamliner? It's my favorite plane. Maybe someday, who knows? What is your plane registration code? We have many codes. Did you ever fly a Boeing 777 Ukraine International as a passenger only? You need to be a good at math to become a pilot. Not very, very good at math, but you need to have some knowledge. Can a commercial pilot fly all aircraft models? No, they are very different, especially Airbus with Boeing. They have different philosophy. I tried to fly the Airbus on simulator, and it was crazy. They have the totally different MCDU, totally different mode control panel. It was crazy for me, but you can disengage everything and fly. Mainly, the basic principle applies for every aircraft. So you can actually land probably the aircraft safely manually. Probably. You need to be a good. Yeah, telling you the same questions. Hi. Hi, sir. How are you? I'm Mohammed from Sri Lanka. I'm great, thank you. Greetings to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Could you do a video with mentor pilot? I don't think he's very interesting in doing the videos. Me, I don't know. Maybe I'll write the message to him, but I think if he likes to do it, I think he will call me or write to me. I don't think it's a great idea to email him personally. Oh, Mentor, you have so many subscribers, please. I want to make a video with you, please. I'm not a person like that. So if he wants, he is large YouTube. He has a large YouTube channel, big guy. So if he wants, he would call me. Probably. Would you ever want to fly Dreamliner? Yes, it's a nice airplane. Would you ever want to fly Dreamliner? Same. He said Seaman. Seaman, not Seaman. Pamela, what are you thinking about? Bad girl. What do you think about this Air Cadet program? From what I heard, you still need to have the money to apply there for the cadet program nowadays. Quite bad situation. Before they pay for you, now you need to pay. That's what I heard. Just the rumors, not proved information. Any questions from UAA interview other than technical questions? Yes, they have quite long interview. First, you have the psychometric test and the assessment with psychologist actually, and after that you have the English test, and after that you have the technical assessment. And for the technical assessment, it's also the HR interview. So quite many steps. Interesting. Hi Dennis, good evening. Have you ever had to call the tower for possible deviation? Not yet. What is your favorite switch button in Boeing 737? Probably, I like the engine start switch. Nice, spring loaded, feeling good. Which grades you need to have to become a pilot? Depends on the country and regulations. In my country, you don't need to have best grades. If I'm not mistaken, your next flight is to Dubai. No, my next flight, Dubai will be at the end of the month. The next flight will be to Sharm el Sheikh and to Odessa. Can a commercial pilot fly all aircraft models? No. Slavic people skip there because they don't use articles as in English. Speaking people do. Some wanted to know this. Thank you, Natalie. I never mentioned that we speak there in saying something. Hello from Jamaica. Hello. Vladimir. Do you know foreign student pilots are interested to get a pilot license in Ukraine? Yes, there are some, especially in Kirograd Academy. Also, I was studying with foreign people. Did you like Odessa? Yes, one of my favorite cities in Ukraine. If you could design aircraft, what would you make? Some kind of nightmare. No, I like small airplanes, not big airplanes. So probably I'll make something like Cessna, but low wing airplane with the more aerodynamic forms to be able to maintain the high speed during the cruise. I think so. It's easy to land Boeing 737 in fog. Yes, it lands automatically in for category 3 alpha. What's your favorite switch? It's the same. Okay, let's go downstairs to the comments. Hi, then it's student files here from flown 150 nautical miles sole navigation. Love your channel. Great achievement, my friends. Follow the same. Keep it up. Nice, 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 nice. What else we have? A pleasure, Captain. Hey, hi from India. Hi, greetings to India. Have you ever had any passenger medical emergency case? Do actual cabin crew trained for handling heart attacks? They trained, yes, to handle the heart attacks. They trained to perform the first medical aid, the heart massage, but not direct, but with the chest. They push the chest with a specific rate. And yes, I had the case. Then I had to call the pan and land. As yeah, pan, but not it's pan. We have just donation, no comment. Rob Mar, Mr. Wacky Guy, €1. Thank you so much. You supported my channel quite a lot. Thank you so much. But you may also put the message, and we'll hear your message, and I'll read it out and answer your question if you go to the link below and support the channel. So yes, I had a medical emergency. I had to declare the pan. I called the pan and needed to descend. Do you know YouTuber eTechno9? No. I'll better check out that YouTuber. Captain, in all of your videos, you perform such butter landings. No, it just seems to be butter. Love your channel so much. Well, yeah, it's better to have, but not the butter landing, but soft landing compared to hard landing. But it's not really the requirement for the safe landing. So it's better to perform the safe landing rather than soft landing. What is your favorite spot? Spot? You mean spotting? Spot? You mean the point, the airport? Boryspil. Really, you are asking for which button he likes in Boeing 737? What a unique question. Yeah, there are many buttons and switches. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. If you have any child, wife, girl, how often do you visit them? I live with them in this apartments, and yeah, now in the crisis times, I spend quite a lot of time with my family. What is your personal computer specs? I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, GTX 1060, and Intel Core i7 or something, so quite average. Will you shout out my channel? I'm Aviation Enthusiast, do flight sim video. Captain Scoop, I shout out at you. Now maybe check out your channel. If you have any, the same question.
On the Patreon, can we suggest some video ideas to you?
Yes. You may suggest, there is no option, I forgot to mention it, but if you follow me on Patreon, if you request me to do something, I'll do it. But I wouldn't promise that I'll do it right away, okay? I have the videos, the logical sequence of the videos, But if you have the suggestion, if it's good, I'll do what you say. Uh, Hi, is your channel about aviation? Indeed, it is. Do pilots need to know some language other than English? No, just English is enough. Airbus 350 or 777? Airbus 350. Do you like cats? I like them. I like them a lot. You should do cockpit professional videos. Okay. Good evening. Are there major difference in the cockpit between Boeing 737, 800, 900? Did you had did you had in your career situations to declare emergencies? Just pan. Keep up good work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no difference in the cockpit between 800 and 900. What happens when a plane doesn't start? Again, the same question. Just go to the stand. I answered that quite a lot. Pum pum. That's you, sir. Yeah. The fact that you can buy cigarettes for $1.50 in Ukraine is worth the tip. Yes, the cigarettes and alcohol. It's so cheap here. It's very cheap. That is why we have some contrabandists. I don't know how to say it in English. The illegal distribution of those goods, if you can tell that they are goods to Europe and other countries. Great black market for that because they are very very cheap. The cigarettes and alcohol. I don't drink. Regards from Argentina, Mr. Captain. Regards from Argentina. What do you think about 737 Max? Was an error continue the Boeing 737 Max lineage for the better build a new kind of plane? Okay, of course, the Max will be the end era, the end modification for Boeing 737. The Boeing should come with something really new on the same segment of aviation market. Um, I think the Max is safe now. I think it is. That's my personal opinion. You might trust me, you might not trust, but as Boeing pilot, as Boeing 737 pilot, I'm sure that it's safe to fly it. Do your company have full flight simulator? No. If not, where do you have training legs? Where future pilots have exams? We have flight simulator. We're going to Paris. We're going to Lithuania, Vilnius. We are going to Istanbul, and that's it. Probably that's it. Maybe UK. I've never been there in UK for the flight simulator purpose. Boeing 777 with Airbus 380. 777 because it has the future. English is the international language for commercial aviation. Of course. How many percentage do we have to good at studies? I don't know. Just a little bit higher than average. Have you ever had to remove route? Have you ever had to reroute around the conflict areas? Almost every flight. Now we have many flights to fly over the Black Sea, and then you fly to the south, and we need to overfly the Crimea area. So almost every day we fly and overfly just a little bit of Crimea, just because it's internationally not recognized territory. But today we are not going to speak about politics. It's the aviation-related channel. But yeah, how okay. Boeing or Airbus? Boeing and Airbus. Oh, sorry. What is out the stream or something? So didn't hear your answer. Didn't hear your answer. One, two, three. It seems like the audio is nice. Can you tell if it's nice or not? I'm Sri Lankan. Yes, nice. Greetings to Sri Lanka. We have some charters to Sri Lanka recently. Dennis, if we were not in pandemic, would you prefer long haul, short haul, or mix, boss? I would like mix. Someday I would like to fly short haul, someday I would like to fly long haul. I think mix variant is the best. How many languages do you speak? I speak three. I also speak three. You speak English, German, and Serbia. I speak English, Ukrainian, Russian. How long did it take to get your first job in aviation industry? I took it right away because there was a new airline that hired newcomers. They bet for the new pilots, not the pilots with experience. So I was lucky. So it depends on the chance, depends on the situation on the market, depends. But I had also friends who were not flying for a couple of years after they graduated from the flight academy. So depends. They have a blog about flight planning and routing. Not yet. What is your favorite airline company? My company, Ukraine International Airlines. What math do you use then? Arithmetic operation in daily flight. Multiply, delete, not more than that. So no significant math action. You need to convert sometimes liters to kilograms. You need to calculate descent. Not really huge math questions you have daily. Captain Dennis, can you please suggest a good place to type rate on ATR? Probably the best place for that is Singapore. Singapore ATR Training Center. The best place I was. I got my rate difference training from 500 to 600 ATR, and yeah, wonderful there. It's a wonderful place. The Singapore, it's awesome. Have you ever had any emergency landings? No. And if you had an emergency on hydraulic system, what do you do? The most often thing that may happen on Boeing 737 that might happen is the flaps. It's not a hydraulic failure, it's the flight control failure, so they may not extend. The sensors may fill the flaps at symmetry, and sometimes you have to land with flaps fully retracted or partially extended. It never happened to me, but in some airlines with some people, it may happen. It happens because of the sensors. But it's okay. You just search for the airport where you can land on high speed with a long runway. Then you are planning to visit Saudi Arabia. Emojot. Saudi Arabia just opened, the last year probably they opened for tourists because before it was the closed country. I would like to visit it, but it's not in my I would say not in my number one list for visiting because I don't know. I don't know if you have any resorts, I don't know anything about the country because it just opened. The Saudi Arabia just opened. I would like to visit this country to discover something new. Maybe I will, but I don't know when. I don't know. Sorry. I think the 787 will look good in the UAE livery. Yes, indeed. I think so. Who calculate the trip fuel, contingency fuel, holding fuel, etc.? Special program. Yeah, special program. What is there? What is happening down there with the comments section? Strangely, but I can see just nicknames. That's it. Why are people smapping? I don't know what the smapping means. Don't spam. Why are you spamming? Jaden Myers, the last warning: if you continue to spam, I will have to ban you from this stream. Sorry. Greetings from Bangladesh. Greetings. Which air traffic controller have the worst accent about communication? I think Chinese. I was told so, but I never flew in China. But the rumors say that Chinese accent is quite bad. Have you ever been to Minsk like a pilot? Yes, many times. If yes, what do you think about the new runway? I wonder if I landed on a new runway there. Probably I did, but we canceled the flights to Minsk last year. Okay, no more comments from you. I see no comments. Maybe I return back. Have you ever been to Minsk? Okay, no more question. Oh, yeah, one more question. Do you know aircraft jokes? I know some, but now I cannot just recall them. Cannot just say it. Is it full pressure then you operate reverse thrust? Depends on airplane model. On ATR, you may feel even the force of the belts. Then you
I'm happy to see
decelerate.
you grow and excited about 360 camera.
White Buggy, thank you very much for your support, your great support. Happy to see you grow, excited about 360 camera. Yes, and I saw exciting video on YouTube. You may just put 360 camera cockpit. Very old videos, very bad quality videos, but they are so awesome. I cannot even imagine what new Insert 360 will bring my channel to, because I may choose, you put the 360 camera and you may choose, it's like many cameras around. So I may put the view on me, I can make the view on the outside. Here I can make the full 360 video, putting it just on a pedestal or on overhead, and you'll be just with me in the cockpit, you may see around. I think it's absolutely great. It feel pressure than you okay, yes, a little bit. Sorry, I would like to donate to you or support a Patreon, but in my country salaries are low. Boskov, no worries. Support your family, not me. I just talking to the guys or ladies and gentlemen who don't have that's problems. I mean, the huge financial problems. Who may have some extra money to support the channel to grow it. If you, I'm not asking you, okay, support me, support. No. Just if you have the opportunity. If you don't support, you still awesome guy. Write me your question. I will answer them. You're still in our awesome community, in our awesome team. Of course, if you follow the awesome guy checklist. So don't worry, no worries. We are here not for money. Just in case you have, not you, but someone have opportunity to support the channel, I will be very grateful. That's it. Not more than that. You are still awesome. check my check my takeoff and landing from Kyiv airport with realistic proteral scenery. I'm inspired by you, like airports and destination. Cockpit sim aviation. Okay, I'll check that out. Probably I need to take the pen next time. Cockpit sim aviation. Okay, try to remember that. I have been to Halgrada. I cannot read that, Pamela. It's a terrible name. What if plane's engine off? What if plane has the engine off? Well, if you have the engine failure for one engine, it's not even consider. It may not even consider as mayday situation. So we may declare the pan, and that's it. Okay, what is happening to my stream? It seems like everything's fine. If you have both engine failures, it means that your aircraft will turn to the glider, and you just need to glide it somewhere. You still have flight control system available, no worries, especially for Boeing 737. It is very redundant aircraft as for failures. Will you fly an airplane in live? We don't have that opportunity because we don't have that constant internet access while flying our airplanes. We don't have the internet on board of our planes. Actually, we have the internet on board of Boeing 777, not on 737. What is the rotating speed of Boeing 737? Depends on weight, mainly on aircraft weight, but also depends on the temperature, wind, direction, and speed, and many, many more. So it can be 140, it can be 165, can be any. Kyiv airport every day flaps one takeoff because of the long runway, right? Right. Usually, yes. Oh, such interesting questions. I would donate, but I need to try again later. Pamela, thank you. You are awesome. I like your comments, your humor. You're very nice. No need to donate if you don't like, if you don't have opportunity. Hey, what is the wide hand camera you have in your videos? Um, it's this camera. I printed this on a printer, and it's just the cover for the camera to cover the mic. This is the Sony X3000, kind of old model. I don't know why Sony do not they do not do or release new cameras like this, but still it's one of the best on the market. It has stabilization, the optical stabilization. It's just a nice quality to film. I'm not filming in 4K. It's, by the way, it's 4K camera, but most of you are watching me from mobiles, so I don't need 4K videos. That's why I'm filming in standard Full HD quality, and I like this camera. I like this camera, my friends. Oh, you're so cool, Captain. I always like watching your channel. Thank you, Dalton. Thank you. Nice to read these comments. I'm Kiran, bro. I like your video. I also want to become a pilot. Follow your dreams. Best of luck with that. And unfortunately, now you need to have finances to become a pilot, of course. Can you get YouTube money because you deserve it? YouTube money? I have monetization on my channel. Yes, I have it. Thanks. When the captain or first officer says V1 rotate, what does that mean? V1 is your decision, go, no go speed. It's not actually decision, it's the speed of your first action to reject the takeoff. And rotate means that you need to rotate the nose gear, rotate the airplane itself. Live the channel, first channel of a pilot who actually reads all of the questions. I try, sometimes I do not read all of the comments because you are many and I'm just one person and I may be busy flying or doing some stuff. Hey Captain, please tell me, is the chemistry necessary being a pilot? Not really. What level of chemistry is required? Average. Aircrafts, the tech industry. Yes, Boeing 737 glider. Indeed, there were many cases where both engines failure, usually because of the hail coming through the engine call, and then yes, both of the engines shut it down. Then you need to glide the airplane. Google says pilots use algebra, calculus, and geometry. Where do you use them actually? Geometry, you must be using them in pitching. No, we use geometry to calculate, for example, crosswind components. So here we have just the airplane, for example, wind blowing from this direction, like here, and you have geometry, so you have the triangle and you need to calculate this part of triangle, this. So yes, basic geometry, just basic geometry of triangles. Can I become pilot if I know how to fly airplane, but I'm not very good at studies? You need to have the average level or try to study harder. If you want to become a pilot on your own, if you want to pay on your own for your training, You don't need that high level. But if you want to join the government-supported training project or training process or training program or cadet program, you need to be the best of the best. Thanks, Pavel Blog, for this awesome stream. I believe me visiting Saudi Arabia really worth it. You won't regret it. Yes, I saw the video about Saudi Arabia of our local tourist guy who is doing reviews of the other countries. His name is Ptushkin, surname actually. He has a great channel, many subscribers. His videos are awesome, and he recently did a review, not recently, but last year he did a review about the Saudi Arabia, and nice country, really nice. Lion with Ethiopian. I don't know, maybe Lion Air because it's more closer to me, because I used to fly in Indonesia. Captain, have you ever noticed children waving hands during takeoff or landing? Love your vlogs. Appreciate your help. Yes, I noticed that in some airports you have special areas for spotters, and many spotters are visiting the spot areas not only on their own but with their families, with kids. And yes, we wave to them, then we see them. It's okay. What is special in the Boeing 737? Nothing special, just a plain airplane. Have you ever deployed the ram air turbine? I fly a 737. It has no ram air turbine. I experienced to be is expensive to be a pilot. To become a pilot, it's expensive. Yeah, some between $35,000 and $100,000 you need to spend to become a pilot. What plans for the next week? Next week, I will upload a couple of the videos. One of the videos about our flight to nowhere, actually fly over the Kyiv. And also I want to upload the video about the Boeing 737 C-check maintenance in hangar of our airline. Will be very nice videos. So support with your like, subscription. What plans for have you ever landed in Egypt, in Cairo? Yes, I landed many times in Cairo. Nice airport, huge airport. Captain, which is your favorite challenging airport star approach? Challenging star. Maybe in this airport there is a special star that actually hasn't had any star, mostly visual scheme. Interesting. You're special because you answer our questions. Why not to answer your questions? I don't know, it's the stream. That is what it's for, to answer, to speak with you live. I think that's the live streams for, to answer your questions. What do you think was safer in case emergency PIC in pilot monitor? Oh, sorry, I couldn't understand the question. Are you a cargo or a passenger? I'm a passenger. I fly on a passenger airline. Wait, a plane. Why the airplane is not moving? Because it is the picture, just the picture. Do you have instructor license? Not yet. Are you Hello there. How's it going? It's going fine. We are on a live stream with you, answering your questions, and I really like to have the conversation with you. I think it's good. We are doing great. Quick question. Do you switch of both the rec funds, circulation funds, and the packs for startup, or just packs? Just packs. Also, how do you know then to switch the second autopilot during the approach? The second autopilot you need to have for automatic approach. Yes, probably you know that. And I switch it on after I push the approach button. You cannot switch it on before you push the approach button. So firstly, push the approach, and then just after that, just not to forget, press the second autopilot on. Very easy. Why there is so many meme on Ryanair? Because Peter is flying there. Probably you know Peter, yeah? Mentor pilot. That is why the Ryanair is so meme airline. I don't know. They have hard landing memes, but actually they may also perform the soft landings. But it's funny to read about them, those memes. Uh, did you ever been to Morocco? Not yet. Not yet. Interesting. If the Boeing 737 doesn't have a RAM, what would happen if both generators fail plus APU? Nick, I'll answer your question. In case of failure of electrical system, hydraulic system, both engines, everything, you still be able to fly the Boeing 737. You know why? Because it has mechanical linkages. It's not a fly-by-wire airplane. Yes, it would be hard because the airplane is very big, but you fly it as good old airplane like a Cessna 152 or 172. Very fun to fly. We did it on we do it regularly on a flight training and a flight simulator, real flight simulator. It's tough, but it's flyable. You can fly it very easy. Not very easy, but you still have to declare the Mayday, and the chance for the safe landing in that case also very, very high. So it doesn't need the ram air turbine. Maybe you should do some videos with iconic green board and do some calculations like algebra. From what I see on my channel, many people do not like videos like that, but I'll film. Once, at least once per month, probably I'll film about it. And also I forgot to film about Q&A video, answers to a question. I missed the February answering your question. Sorry, my friends, I don't have time. So the plan for next week, for sure, to film the Q&A video number 6, the video from our flight, today's flight to nowhere, and also the video of the hangar maintenance of Boeing 737. And next week, then the week after the next week, we'll film something on a green board. Yes, you'll do like this. You look very tired. Why? Yeah, I got up very early at 5 a.m., but I don't feel tired. I don't know why. Have you ever been in Romania? Not yet. How often do you fly as the passenger? Maybe once or twice per month to fly somewhere, and maybe once per month. Then I fly somewhere, I take the airplane and fly as active crew. Guys, like the video now. Woo, great. Hello, Brazil. Hello to Brazil. Fala, Commandant. Hello. How much does Ukraine Airlines pays you? Then you can tell in a hint. I cannot tell, sorry. It's not according to our rules. I cannot give the public information about my salary. Sorry. But you can Google pilot salary, average pilot salary, and divide that by 5 times, because now it's the crisis. Oh, much thanks for the answer, Captain. Anytime. Hello, do you like to watch air crash investigations on National Geographic? Yes, I like that stuff because it will help many guys, and also I know many pilots watch that National Geographic. They put quite lots of emotions there, as for me, but the general idea I like. So we learn from other mistakes, but I also like to read the official investigation results, not just video, but results there where you can get more deep information and more precise information. Does flap allows to land a plane by nose up? I didn't get the question. You extend the flaps and land the airplane to reduce the airspeed. Have you ever been to India? Not yet, but I will for sure. How much is the salary of pilots? Depends on the country, depends on your airline, depends what aircraft you fly. Depends. Depends. With engines and APU, Boeing 737 has batteries for avionics on captain's side. Yes, actually two batteries. Uh, Evening, Captain. Good evening. Good evening. Nial, hello. It's fine. We understand. We are still here to support you. Hey, Sahil, thank you. What if we turn on parking brakes while landing? On some airplanes, you can turn on parking brakes, but they will not brake. I don't know about the Boeing 737, by the way, and I don't want to try. On ATR, you have the intermediate position of parking brake, which called emergency brake. So if you put longer, you'll select the. If you put more, you'll select the parking brake. But if you put it in intermediate position, you'll activate the emergency brakes. This is my phone number. You are planning to visit Saudi Arabia. I'll be honored to meet you. Okay, I'll save your number, but I don't know, my friend, where and when I'll be in Saudi Arabia. But it's good that you provide some information. It will be very kind from your side. I'll call you if I'll go there to get some information about Saudi Arabia, of course. I think you have a nice country from what I heard, from what reviews I saw on YouTube. Yeah, so many stereotypes about your country, but I don't believe in that. I just need to go and check myself, I think. And check it is 1916, and we have 2019. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Hello from the UK, home of Speedbird. Wow, what a nice call sign, Speedbird. I would like to have this call sign, but Ukraine International is also nice. Hello from Antalya. Greetings to sunny city, sunny Antalya. Bro, you should do a stream with Boeing Boy. He's a true speaker YouTuber like that. Boeing Boy. I'll try to search. I really like your videos, dude. Thank you. Uh, I've heard that UAE is returning back flights to Georgia. Indeed. Is there a chance you'll fly there and film it? I hope. I just hope to fly to Tbilisi, Kutaisi. I like that. Are you planning to change airline in the future? No. I like what I have. I never planned to change the airline, but I already changed to airlines. Circumstances, I had to. I hope I'll never change again. But who knows? Are you planning to? Yeah. Are Scap Airlines your potential competitors? They are our competitors. I mean, they fly the same routes to Istanbul, to Sharm el Sheikh, so they are. It's okay to have competitors. Why not? Our world is very competitive. Sometimes the competition is good because the winner is more strong. The winner is more can provide more much better product for customers. I think so, and I hope that we are winning this competition. I like the style of your bird cap. Thank you. What do you think about how movies incorrectly portrayed a flight deck? Do you think it's funny or frustrating? I think it's funny. Mm, well, there are some of the movies that I don't really like, so they may be frustrating, but really, it's more funny than frustrating. So we have some, yes, cockpit stereotypes. That's why I like to watch some videos from Kelsey, 74 Gear, if you know what I mean, the YouTube channel of the 747 first officer. So he's doing the Hollywood versus reality videos, and they're very funny. My next flight is to Sharm el Sheikh. Yeah, airport from Kyiv. I like the changes from the snow to desert in the simulator. Have safe flight, Cap. You let me smile when I see your videos. Thank you for your support. Cockpit Sim Aviation. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a pilot, then I get older. I'm only 14 right now. What do you think I should do to prepare? Oh, you should prepare the money to become a pilot. The rest is just time. So you need to spend, of course, the time to prepare. I mean, not the money. You need to go to local air club or I don't know, fly school and try to fly the small airplane or glider to understand whether it's worth spending money, whether you like it or not. And after that, try to confuse, not confuse, but what is the name in English? Try to uh, tell your parents that it's your dream and try to, not force them, but try to tell them that you need money for your training because without the money, you cannot do it. And of course, study. If you want to join the academy, government support, try hard to study. From which flight school did you do CPL? I did from Kirograd State Flight. Now it's Kropivnitsky State Flight Academy in Ukraine. Have you performed a barrel roll on a small plane on a glider? I performed. What difference between VREF and V approach? VREF is the minimum target, minimum speed for the flaps, and your target speed is your V approach. So it's usually not less than VREF plus 5. Did you ever fly to Heathrow? Not yet, just Gatwick. I'm the guy now. Say hi. I'm your videos every day. Hi, Rafael. I know you are hi, man. Hi there. Have you ever seen a film, Romeo Whiskey Zulu? It's about Lapa Airlines. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was able to find it only in Spanish, and I don't speak Spanish, so it was hard for me to see it, so I closed it. If you have the link of this video in English, please share it. Can a plane go to space? If you put the rocket engine, many engines, you can put it to space, no problem. Just ask Elon Musk to do it. UFO exists. Do it do it include in pilots training? UFO never saw it. But I heard some people, I was speaking to people who suggest that they saw the UFO. Me, never. And we don't have this option for that pilot training. I think tire will burst, then parking brake is turned on while landing. If there's no any safety system for the parking brake not to activate, yes, it will burst. Sky up Airlines. No. Let's go down. Let's go down to the comments to below. Does Ukrainian Airlines has Boeing 747? No. If you come to Sweden, please tell me. I will be happy to show you around Stockholm. I'm good at explaining. Thank you, Sahil. Thank you so much. Hello from Cuba. Wow. Hello to Cuba. Thank you, Daniel. Nice to see you here on the stream. Where do you see your next career steps? It's to be honest, I'm in a situation where I don't see any future career steps. Firstly, because of the crisis. And the second, I still need several years to fly as a captain to to develop my career more. Maybe I want to be a flight instructor, but it depends on the market needs. I'm watching your videos. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for watching my videos. What is your English recording IQ scale? It is English level 5. I don't think it's 5. It's for me personally, but I passed for 5. It was maybe 3 years ago. Have you heard any reviews about the AZRB Pilot Academy or Baltic Air Baltic Pilot Academy? Well, usually we go for the flight simulator with the BAA Pilot Academy, and I would say it's nice. And I also had a simulator in Air Baltic, They're also nice. I know the chief manager. I wonder if he's still now, but he used to be very friendly academics. I would suggest for you to maybe to go there because the price is quite nice for the pilot training there. Is it more easy to become a fighter pilot or commercial? I've never done any research how to become a fighter pilot. Maybe in the United States it's more easily, and there are many possibilities because many fighters around. But I'm not really the military guy. I'm not into the military aviations. That's why I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you need to have pretty much good health to fly fighters, but it's just my guess. What's the most challenging airport you've ever landed at? If you look at my channel, the pilot blog, you'll see the first published video. It's called Ende. The hard or the crazy hardcore visual approach. It's not that hardcore actually, but I named the video like this. It's the hardest because you need to perform the base turn passing 300 feet. So your final turn at 300 feet. That's quite low, quite close to the runway. Can a pilot continue his aviation journey after a crash if he survived? I know one pilot. That will be interesting story. So you may write your comments, my friends. But here's the time for the story. I will try to answer your comments later on. Probably know that was the case, or you may not know. In Indonesia, then the Boeing 737 Classic entered the thunderstorm, and the two of the engines were clogged with hail, with ice, and both of them failed. They tried to restart the engines, but they were not successful. The pilots were not successful. What pilots did, they ditched the airplane just in a river. And mostly everyone survived, but one flight attendant died at the after part of the airplane. And the captain for the flight was Captain Razak. Later, they discovered that it wasn't his fault or pilot's fault. It was some problems with the old version of the weather radar to identify the proper weather to avoid. So they went to the strongest thunderstorm possible. So after that, he continued his flight career. So he crashed the airplane, actually. He crash landed the airplane, and one person died, but he continued. And I personally was speaking with him while I was working for Garuda Indonesia. And it was like this. I discovered about this accident, and I was in a shuttle bus in Jakarta, and I saw the guy, and I said, "Do you know the guy? There was the case like this." And he said to me, "I was the captain of this flight. Yes, my name is Captain Razak." And I was, "Whoa, no way." Crazy. So yeah, I personally know the guy, know the captain who had the crash, very interesting crash landing on Boeing 737, and still he continued his career. So yes, it is possible. It depends if you were making the mistakes that led to air crash or maybe some incident, serious incident or accident. You may have finished your career with that. But if you did all your best and you had the wrong circumstances, you may continue your flight career. Okay, a better question. Do you desire to fly a big airplane like 777 or Airbus 350? Depends. Maybe for future I would like to, only because I need some time to spend with my family, to spend for this channel, because then you fly big planes, you go somewhere, you may take the laptop with you, the camera, everything, and you may have some free time editing the videos, performing other stuff, and then you come back, you have 2 or 3 days off usually from the long trip. So you must spend those firstly to get yourself together after the jet lag, and also you may perform some stuff for YouTube channel. It's great. Okay, a better question. Yes, already done that. Do you know if there are any airlines flying a passenger 747? I don't know. Mostly of them are retired. Would you want to fly in a hovercraft flying boat? Yeah, I would like to fly it, to try to fly it. I would like to fly everything that flies, actually. Helicopter, flying boats, everything. What engine sound do you like? A radial piston engine or turbofan or turboprop? Really, it's radial piston engine more. Maybe because I'm a motorcyclist, I like this brum, 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 brum sound. Do you like cold or hot weather? Depends. In the winter, I like cold weather. The summer, the very hot weather. I don't like the very, very hot weather, like in Dubai during the summertime. Not really. And I don't like something in the middle. So maybe I like cold weather in the winter, and I like not very hot weather during the summertime. Please read my comment. Thank you. Want to be an airline pilot, and I have question for you. What high school have you finished, and how old are the beginner airplane pilots? I started my training as a commercial pilot, and I was 17 years old, and I finished just a regular flight school here. Nothing special. Tow a glider. I will. If you ask, I will go to local air club. I'll say, okay, let me tow the glider, and we'll tow the glider. Yes, no problems with that. Does women don't have a good future as pilots? I think they have much better future than men, probably. I don't know, because it's not about the gender policy, but sometimes it goes with it. I heard the Virgin Atlantic announcement. I saw it 3 years ago. Then Richard Branson announced that we're going to hire 50% of women pilots. I will not divide this profession for women and men. So it depends on what you have. I would rather choose. If you are okay with the subjects, if you're okay with the PILAP tests and other tests, if you are okay to be a pilot, doesn't matter, women, men. But if you precisely select women and leave maybe more, I would say, skilled men behind, or vice versa, I don't think it's a good idea for this profession. We are not selecting the surgeons for their gender, so I think it's the same. Sometimes it's getting more, this political correctness or something. So I do support women in aviation. My wife is a woman, and she's also a pilot. Not the commercial pilot. She tried to become the pilot, but unfortunately, it was the aircraft crash. Then she started her training and her flight school. If you want to know more details, for now they're available on Patreon only. So you may join me, and you may rate the article with all the pictures. For YouTube, well, then we reach. Then we'll have some more subscribers. I'll tell the story about the Let-410 crash happened in Kyiv, but now only on Patreon, because I'm afraid I filmed about the engine failures, about the recent Boeing 777 and 747 engine failures, and suddenly my views just went down. All the views for the oldest video, for the newest videos. So the videos didn't went to inappropriate content. The monetization wasn't removed, but as average, I had just a drop in views. So I will not film about any crashes right now. Lockheed Super Constellation, amazing sound and could look with the flames out of, yeah, fantastic airplane. Lockheed Constellation is superb, and the sound should be awesome. Do you know Mr. Sir Rona? No. Did you know you fly parents as a captain? You're flying parents as a captain? No. Uh, Hi, I have been following your channel for a while. I'm Brazilian and I want you to talk Vivo, Lixo, and Pano. I'm not a bot. Okay. The airline taxi controls is harder than the car driving. I wouldn't say so. Well, on high speed, yes. The aircraft design was not to taxi but to fly. So yes, it's quite hard to taxi it on a high speed. Not from the force perspective, but it's hard to maintain the line on high speed. For low speed, it's okay. Do a video with your wife. I spoke to her. She doesn't want to be filmed. That's her choice, and I respect that. Um, is riding an airplane hard or complicated? If you are a pilot, it's not complicated at all. Your wife is a pilot. What does she fly? She flies gliders and small airplanes. In Ukraine International, a big airliner. Is Ukraine International a big airliner? Um, Ukraine International is the biggest airline here in Ukraine. Not big compared to, let's say, KLM or Air France. Some friends who are former Boeing 737 captains say that 737 is not a Dutchly aircraft, kind of a low. How do you judge this claim? I don't know what is in English. Dutchly aircraft, kind of low. Sorry, I don't know that words. I'm not good in English. Boeing 737 is nice. I like how it flies. I like the Boeing 737. Do pilots need to have university degree? No. But in some countries, you need to have college or university degree. Depends on local regulations. Will support you, Captain. Don't worry. Thank you. Mr. Serrona is the captain that landed without landing gear, lot Polish Airlines. Okay, yes, they had problems with the electrical part of landing gear, yeah, with circuit breaker, and I don't know the destiny of the captain. So yes, you always need to check the circuit breakers. I love you. I love you too. Thank you for your support. Nice comments. I love you. Always pleasant to read your good comments, my friends. And it's okay to read your hateful comments, but I haven't received them recently. I mean, the hate comments, just mostly positive comments. I like that. ATR 72 or Q400? Believe me or not, Q400, because of the characteristics. It's more fast, and yeah, I like it. Favorite place to land? Borispol, because it's the home base. I land here and I go home. What is your favorite approach you flew? I like visual approaches here in Borispol. I like them a lot, especially for runway one at left. If you are coming from the south part, not South Park, but South Part, and then you make a U-turn. Quite interesting. What was your proudest moment? Maybe the first solo flight as a captain on Boeing 737. I was proud because during my first solo, I took not only me, not only passengers, but also our chiefs. I mean, chief pilot, deputy vice president of flight operations. They were on the plane actually because they were going to the Amsterdam. So my first solo on 737 was the flight from Kyiv to Amsterdam, and I was very honored with their attention after the flight. So it's the fantastic moment, I think. I was proud. What is your proudest? Hello from South America. Greetings to South America. What do you think of Egypt Air? Nice airline. I know one guy from Egypt Air. He's now, I think he changed to fly for Emirates. Do you find it's hard being away from home a lot? Yes, it's one of the biggest downsides of our profession nowadays. To be away from the home, to be away from the loved ones. It's very hard. It's kind of hard. Hello from Norway. Greetings to North Country, Norway. What do you think about American Airlines? I don't know insights about American Airlines. They're great. From what I heard, they still fly Maddox, McDonnell Douglas. So probably nice. Nice airline. Nice and big airline. Hello from Turkey. Hello. What does synchrate mean? Synchrate means that you have quite high vertical speed during approach. Synchrate. And do not go to the synchrate condition. If you remember while your childhood was spent in Uzbekistan, if you remember where your childhood was spent in Uzbekistan, I was living in Bashlik area near to airport, and later on in Sarakulska street. I was studying in school one. The first school was 48, number 48, and next was 175. 175. Nice times. I like my childhood spent in Tashkent. It's so sweet if you for reading every comment in your videos. I try. Scariest moment is a pilot in your career. Then I had a lightning strike just nearby during the approach. It was several meters away, the lightning itself. Quite scary. Captain, what is the ice in aircraft? What is the ice in aircraft? You mean icing? I didn't get the question. When was your first airline flight as the pilot? The first flight was in 2009 from Istanbul at Turk airport to Athens. How old were you when you first rided an airplane and worked as the airplane pilot? I was 20, almost 22. Actually, it was 21 and 10 months old. Captain, can a Boeing 737 pilot fly an Airbus 320? No, you need to go through the type rating. Have you ever been to the UK? Yeah, quite a lot of times. London, Southampton, yeah, South Park. Yeah. He can if he does a type rating on Airbus. Yes, you can. If you are a Boeing pilot, you go through the type rating and you can fly the Airbus. If you go through the Airbus type rating, and it will be much easier for you to do it if you are a pilot, if you're even on Boeing 737. In which country does it take very less time to take CPL? The regulations are mostly the same, so there are probably no specific countries. Sink rate, then you are basically sinking because you don't generate enough lift. Agree, and your vertical speed is low, so then you have the high. Sorry, then the airplane will generate the scale out sink rate. Hello from Portugal. Hello. You're epic. Your videos are really good. The way you talk makes your videos great. Thank you. I'm doing a flight from Johannesburg to Heathrow on infinite flight. Good luck, safe flights. In India, where is the news from DGCA that graduation is mandatory for CPL? What do you think? I don't know about the Indian regulations. Sorry. I was going to ask for a live in your last video. Now we are live. Hello from South Africa. Greetings to South Africa. How long were you a pilot? As for commercial pilot, I'm already a pilot for 12 years, but I started for gliders. So since I'm 18 years old. 18 years old. Is you have kids? I do have kids. The slow mode disabled? Yes. Yes, Pamela, it disabled. What is your favorite airplane? Mine is Boeing 757. From what I've flown, it's Antonov 28. Very powerful aircraft, very flyable aircraft. But from commercial airplanes, it's Airbus 350, Boeing 777, Airbus 220, Boeing 787. Do Ukrainian Airlines fly to Oslo? Garmin 9. Have you ever OSL? Probably Oslo. No. Have you not seen it? No. Probably we have just charter flights. Mentor pilot. What mentor pilot? Yeah, nice guy. Watching lils like your fans are still coming. Do you remember any Uzbek words? Salam alaikum, yaxshimisiz. And I still remember some separate words like chizgich, what else? Piyos, unyus, birki uchturbesh. So yeah, some countings in Uzbek, but it's quite hard to remember. What is your height? My height is 1 meter and 88 centimeters. What is your salary as a pilot? If I can ask? Yeah, you can ask, but according to my contract, I cannot tell you. It's now lower, several times lower than usual. You may Google the average salary of the Boeing 777 pilot. Just Google, and we can divide it by 5 times. That's what I have. But according to my contract, I cannot tell it to you. The exact number, I mean. Make a Discord server. Okay, you asked many times. That is why probably I'll make it. Did you collect plane models in your childhood? Yes. Pamela, may you do you know Dennis IRL? No, I don't know. Hi Dennis, what type of gliders did you fly? Just Blahnik L13, and once I flew the wonderful glider Nimbus 4DM. It's very expensive. The cost of new one is more than $300,000. Very expensive glider. I'm a big fan. Thank you. Awesome. You are awesome. What do you mean by Hindi language? What do you mean by Hindi language? I don't know. I don't know anything about India, my friends. Do you know pilots that have English level 6? Yes, they live in UK, in United States. Can you give me a shout out? Shout out to Jamer Jimmel. You playing CS:GO, Cap? No. I don't play those games. Just Flight Simulator. Thank you for replying. Anytime. Is pilot your dream job? Yes, it is. It is. Firstly, I wanted to become the aircraft designer, but later on, I changed for the pilot profession. What will happen if you don't turn on airplane mode in flight? Oh, how dare you! The airplane mode. Everyone should turn on the airplane mode or turn off mobiles. Actually, that's the regulation for most of the airlines, and the idea is to shut down the phones, shut down the signals from the phones, because today we have, for example, 3G or 4G. Tomorrow we have the 5G. The day after tomorrow 6G. We don't know the frequencies and etc. So for now, they will not interfere, okay, with the avionics, etc. But later on, we don't know. We don't know what new systems, because these things, they develop in a very fast rate. The aviation doesn't develop in that rate, so we cannot foresee anything in the future. So yeah. can you make a 360-degree block video, please? I'm now collecting the money, yes, money, for 360 camera. As you see, we have already how many percent? I put in percent. It's 25%. So 75% left. Then we'll collect the money for the camera. I'll film the 360 videos, and that will be awesome, my friends. Why do I collect the donations? Why I decided to collect? Because I spent all the money that I have from my airline, from my other job, and from YouTube just to pay my bills and to live, for food, to pay for my flat, apartments, and that's it. Not enough to develop my channel. That is why if you're willing to support, if you have extra finances to support this channel, there's the link below to this channel. You may support if you like to. If you don't have possibility, or you're not willing to support me, doesn't matter. You're still awesome. You're still awesome. Just write a comment. I'll answer your question. But if you support, it will be great plus for the channel. That's it. If you don't want to support, don't support. Bro, your salary is crisis, my friends. Do you often use mental calculation as a pilot? Yes, indeed. During descent, really. It can be weird question, but I have to know it. During descent, mostly. Sometimes during refueling. Do you often use? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Ukrainian Luhansk. Does anybody has level 6 in Ukraine? Probably yes. Probably, but I'm not asking. Okay, do you have level 6? Do you have level 6? No, but I'm sure some will have. Some guys have level 6. I really like your 777 tour video. You should do more videos like that if you get a chance. I like Boeing 767. I don't think they will let me into the Boeing 767 because it's now on a long storage and it's totally closed. We have one airplane just flying, but it's constantly flying. It is constantly in service, so I wonder if I can. But the next week I'll have one video in our hangar about the Boeing 737 maintenance C-check form. It will be very interesting. What do you think about the mystery of the plane that landed after 37 years? That's kind of low fuel consumption for that. Or maybe big tanks to fly 37 years. I don't know the case. Share the link, please, if you have. Have you dated any women pilots or flight attendants? No. US Airways 1549. I don't know. YouTube is fake. Maybe. OMG, I also collect plane models. Most pilots did that in their childhood. Yes. And I also made the plane models. I mean, remote control models and just the models of the plane. Can pilots use calculator in a cockpit? Of course. Do we have pass psychological test for a pilot? Usually it's airline regulations. There are no specific regulations for medical certificate, at least not in my country. But in initial examination, yes, you need to pass the psychological test. And then when you enter, some airline, they have psychometric or psychological test as well. FPS, frames per second. Indeed, Pamela, it's FPS, it means frames per second. How many hours are we online? It's almost 3 hours, yeah? Or not? Maybe, is it okay for you? Is it okay? We can continue. Ouch. We can continue. If I'll not see the comments, we may stop probably. What is your biggest regret? Ah, the psychological test started. I don't know. My biggest regret is that I went maybe for pilot training. I spent 5 years for uh, State Flight Academy. I might have spent that for different, absolutely different education, and in parallel, I had the chance to fly. So I was fake. Please do not spam, otherwise I will have to remove you. Sorry. You should make your own merchandise. Do you think so? I don't think so. How many years have you been in aviation? Since I was 18 years old, so probably it is now. I'm 34 now, yeah. It's hard, different math. 16 years in aviation, crazy. Any incident that really had an impact on you? I hadn't had any incidents, so no any impact on me. Good afternoon from Brazil. Hello. What do you can say about pilot markets after this pandemic? It will rise in few years. It will, and I have the feeling that we'll have some pilot shortage, not global, but some local pilot shortages, because the young people are not willing to go for training, for pilot training now. Yes, why should you? Because yeah, we have many pilot layoffs. So, and many active pilots will be laid off. They will lose their job, and they may find themselves in different industries. They may find different interesting jobs probably. So in a few years we'll have a gap because of that. So no new pilots, all pilots retired. Here we have the pilot shortage. I'm watching Air Crash Investigation on National Geographic episode. Name is Kathmandu Descent. Nice. Hi Dennis, nice to see you doing live streams. Nice to see you too. Pamela, 24-hour stream, not today. It's midnight in India. Yeah, sorry about it. It's getting closer to that here as well. Did you play video games as a kid? Of course, not only as a kid, but just a few years ago I played a lot. Just wasted the time near the computer. I think you need mods to look after the stream. Moderators, you mean? Probably, but it seems like okay. No words, no bad words so far. Just saw it once today. Then did you last time butter the runway? Just on a video, you may see it in Borispo probably. Please stop spamming the live stream. Okay, I don't see huge spam so far. So yeah. Greetings from Bulgaria. Greetings. Any idea of mysterious Boeing 777 MH? No idea. It just not disappeared, but the Earth is very big. The water surface is also very big, so it's very easy to lose something even as big as Boeing 777. Kevin, have you ever had a plane crash? No, I hope I'll never have. Do you know any pilots who get car sick? Yes, I know a few, but they don't have that in. Then they fly the airplane, and then I know two pilots like that, and then they drive the car with their own hands. They don't have that, but if they sit behind or nearby, they have the sickness. But in airplane, they are fine. Do you want to fly 777 or 787? Maybe, but not now. Were you a pilot for PS 3999 as well? I thought you were allowed to fly on Boeing 737 NG only. I wasn't flying, Matvey. I wasn't flying that airplane. I was on that airplane. I was filming my vlog and talking to passengers. That's it. I was a guide for that flight, providing some information to passengers about the journey. Was awesome flight, but I wasn't a pilot on that flight. Greetings from Angola. Greetings. Do your co-workers, bosses know that about your channel? What do they think? They think that I'm awesome, and my channel is also awesome. That's what they tell to me. Hi from Argentina, Buenos Aires. Love your videos. Greetings to Argentina and Buenos Aires. Is you can't see him alive? Sorry, I didn't understand it. Come in India for tour. Probably one day I'll do. Captain, do you like the Boeing 707 or Boeing 727? Yes, I would like to fly those. Not in the cockpit. In the cockpit, it would be absolutely fantastic, but at least as a passenger. But no more, I think. It's not possible to get a job directly after CPL, right? How long did you have to wait until to get a job in commercial pilot? Hi. Sorry, lots of spam. Sorry. There was a spam. So, is it possible to get a direct job after CPL? Actually, I got my job even before getting the CPL, just a few weeks before. So it depends on situation. How long did you have to wait to get the job? I didn't wait, so I was lucky. Captain, do you like the Boeing 707? Yes. Did you ever passed out while flying? Such a questions. No, never. Maybe just slept during the flight, but it's okay. We have the controlled sleep. Captain, come to Turkish Airlines. I'm okay. I'm okay with what I have with the Ukraine International. I like the Turkish Airlines, but I'll stay here. Sorry. In the video of the left, you said that you had a bad experience. Which one? The air crashed. I witnessed the air crash and I rescued people from crashed airplane Let 410. It crashed here near to Kyiv. I will not film about it in nearby future because of YouTube policy. But I have the article. It's now published on Patreon. You may have access to it, but you may join the Patreon to read all the articles, to see my pictures of that crashed airplane. It's not advertisement, but I'll publish more information about it on Telegram, probably, but not on YouTube. YouTube is crazy about the crashes, etc. So especially with the death cases involved. So not for now. First, I will grow the channel a little bit, and later on, I will not care about it. I'll publish the information about the crash. How does it cost to get type rating on the flight on light plane if I have pilot license? If you have pilot license, usually you have it on light plane, and that will cost you from $6,000 up to, I think, $10,000 PPL license. Captain, that comment was not for you. Okay, sorry. I'm doing my best to get into flight school this year. Do you advise me to a big dream since I was a little child? But this corona situation is actually scaring me about getting into aviation. Yes, Stefan, many guys like you, they think that it is risky. Yeah, indeed, it is risky. So many potential pilots will not apply to the flight schools. Probably that is why we'll have pilot shortage in the future. Who knows? So I would rather, on your place, I would decide whether it's worth spending the money, spending your time for the training, because it should be your passion, not just your willing. It should be your life passion, because you choose this career for life. So if it's your life passion, no matter what, um, I would suggest to invest the money. But if it's just your, okay, I just want to be pilot, maybe, I wouldn't suggest to invest the money now. Hello from the UK. Greetings. Hello from to UK. Nice to see you. Captain, what is the best aviation simulator on mobile? I don't know. I don't play that things. I have just a Microsoft Flight Simulator on my laptop. That's it. Do you like Airbus 380 or a 350? 350 more. Uh, It'd be cool if airlines allow passengers to sit in jump seats by paying extra money. Have you seen this jump seat? Have you seen them? The seats, they are not comfortable. You can sit there only for the time of your takeoff, and yeah, they're not comfortable at all. Captain, visit India. It's a very good historical place. Of course, one day I hope. Captain, how much do pilots earn? These days, pilots do not earn lots of money because of the crisis, as far as I know, as far as I feel. They're like, hi, Captain, you give me a shout out too, please. Mount Umar. Okay, nice to meet you here. How many horse horse did you had when you got your first job? Hours, maybe, yeah. Had not more than 150 hours, not a lot. Do you think aviation will bottom from 2025? I think we'll reach the 2019 level by 2025. I think so. What are your favorite music? I like lots of interesting music, pleasant melodies, and also heavy metal. Yeah, sometimes I listen to that as well. Do you like 737-300? Yes, I used to fly that. Nice airplane, but quite old for the modern marks. Okay, Captain. Greetings from Sudan. Nice to meet you. Greetings to Sudan. Captain, why is Boeing 878 wings are curved? I don't know why it's curved. Maybe to reduce the drag from like winglets they use on smaller planes like Boeing 737. So here you have just wings like that, and that will not allow the air to bite to create these vortexes on the wing tops. Enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, and safe flights, Dennis. Thank you. How many hours do you have? Around 6,500. Where are you from originally? I'm from Crimea, Ukraine. I'm Turkish. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have you heard any Indian? Have you had any Indian food? Have you tried? Yes. No. I mixed with the Indonesian food. Sorry, I haven't tried the true Indian food so far. Maybe for that you need to go to Chernobyl. How many people do you have after the flight over Chernobyl? PPS. What is PPS? How many PPS? Sorry, I didn't get the question. PPS. Oh, thanks for telling me why is that 787 weeks curved. Yeah, probably that's for the reason. Also, they need to be flexible. Actually, they need to wave a little bit. Otherwise, if they were, very rigid and strong, all this turbulence will cause the fuselage also to react to the turbulence. Now the wings may react, and it will provide a more soft flight for the passengers. What's the minimum rest time between two work days? I've seen scheduled landing with ATR landed Sunday evening, non-base airport, it's enough. Mm, the minimum, well, it depends. Usually you multiply your duty time by two and you need to rest that period. And between the flights, if you have 5 days, you need to have 42 hours rest period, from what I remember. But it all depends on particular airline, particular regulations, particular country. Captain, did you have any malfunction in flight? Yes, sometimes we have. Every system is not perfect. The airplane system not perfect either. But I think the Boeing 737 is more reliable if we speak about the system reliability compared to ATR that I used to fly. The ATR is less reliable, it's more electric airplane, and sometimes things may you may have wrong indication or something. I mean, some lights, so it could be sensor failure or something. Yeah, CADIC program is very costly, yes, but assumes the job CPO is cheap, but doesn't assume the job. What would you suggest? Boom, 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 boom. I would suggest to get for the job. The CADIC program, usually they pay for CADIC program 6,000, 600,000. They may reduce that money they may take it from your salary later on, but I would secure the job now. Now, for now, I'll join the CADIC program. What is your favorite seat number on 737 as a passenger? Well, it depends. You may put the seats in as many seats as you want actually on 737. Depends on the configuration. I would like to sit near to the emergency wing emergency exit because there you have the most the biggest space or the most big space for how to say in English, the spaciest place for your legs. How many fingers you got after flying over Chernobyl? It's not funny, my friend. It's actually we told people about this tragedy. It's great tragedy that happened in my country. So many of people in new generation they do not know about Chernobyl. So the idea of this excursion flight was not only just to fly over Chernobyl, this popular area that everybody knows, but to bring something new, to tell about it, remind again that something terrible may happen, and that human mistakes can be very costly. Have you buttered a plane? No, never. How many years did it take you to be where you are right now? There's the video on my YouTube channel, My Way to Become a Pilot, one of the first ones, and there you can check it out. It took me, I think 8 years, oh no, 9 years to become a Boeing 737 captain. Hi, Captain. After pandemic, how many hours did you fly monthly? Did you fly? Well, before pandemic, we've flown like 70, 80, sometimes 90 hours per month. Captain, do you calculate in the cockpit? Yes. What if we put the gear up on the ground? Something bad will happen. First, the landing gear lever will not allow you to do it, but if you bypass the ground sensor, you may retract the gear actually. What plane is better, 747 or A380? They both dying out. They both not very efficient planes, but I like Boeing 737 more just visually. When do you think the airline industry will recover from the crisis? I don't think I have the data from IATA forecast. They expect the aviation industry to be the same pre-COVID level in 2024. That's the most positive scenario for the optimistic scenario. The pessimistic is 2030, but I would rather believe in 2024. Is it usual to get a job as the pilot before they end their studies? If you did, yes, it's a usual thing if the market is okay. But now the market is not okay. Did you come to Turkey before? Yes, I went there many times. Do you remember the tallest meal, the tastiest? I'm reading a comment. Do you remember the tallest meal? Do you remember the tastiest meal you had on airplane? Yes, we have very tasty meals in Zaporizhia airport. I don't know why, but they're very tasty. Oh yeah, need to eat something for the dinner. For the dinner, have you ever drunk tequila? The questions are crazy. No, I never drank tequila. What type of calculation do you have? I calculate the fuel. I calculate the descent profile. Usually, that's it. Probably time calculations. Does UA know how to LRH? Because I fly next week to Odessa. I don't know. I cannot say it to you. LHR. I don't remember that airport. Good night, Dennis. It's nighttime. Okay. Goodbye, Sam. Why does the idea of trio engine of Boeing 747 fail? I didn't know that it had the idea of triple engine firstly. Yeah, I thought it's four engine airplane, that's it. Why does the 737 has winglets, not king wings? It has winglets to reduce the vortex generation from the pressure from the air goes from the bottom side to the upper side of the wing. It's possible to reverse engines in the air. Everything is possible. Yes, if you're at 10 feet or lower, you can open the reverse on Boeing 737. Are you going to fly a bigger plane in the future? Maybe. Why does the 737 has winglets, not long wings? To fit to the gate, because just for middle range airplanes, you should have nice wingspan. Oh, sorry. Does Ukraine International Airlines now fly to London? Yes. I heard that we fly to London Heathrow. Yes, LRG. I haven't been there. That's why I don't know this three-letter IATA code. Yes, I heard that we're gonna fly to London Heathrow. Does Ukraine Airlines goes to India? Yes, we fly charter flights to Delhi. Charter flights sometimes. Captain, do pilots fight in the cockpit? No. We have friendly atmosphere in the cockpit. We don't fight. No, we are not fighter pilots. How many times in the month do you fly? Usually now it's 3 or 4 times. I hope it will be better than that in the future. Reverse engine in air. No, imagine plane flying back. No, we will have just imminent drag. If you open the reverse in the air, your airplane will stop in a second. It will lose the speed in a second. Very dangerous to open the reverse in the air, but some airplanes may open the reverse, like Illusion 62, probably. Hope to see you on a seat of 777. Okay, maybe one day. Hi, how are you respect from Saudi Arabia? Greetings to Saudi Arabia, Muhammad. Nice to see you here. Have you ever been seen Ryanair land bad? Yeah, many videos on YouTube. Ryanair hard landing. It's a meme now. Are you ever going to fly the Boeing 737 Max? If there will be in my airline, I'll fly them. Have you ever seen Ryanair? Okay, again the same comment. Sir, my question is, how many planes a pilot can fly? I'm talking about different aircraft. Usually it's two, not more than that. And some regulations permit the type rating instructors, flight instructors to fly three airplanes, but depends on the country. Which airport do you like? I like Borispol, Kyiv Borispol Airport. Hello. Where have you had the worst weather than flying? I'm also a big fan. Oh, okay, once was the bad weather in Indonesia. I had two go arounds per one flight because of the very heavy rain. It was terrible, but finally we landed. Was the gap between the thunderstorms, not the thunderstorms, but the rainy clouds. Well, where you have had the okay Netherlands or us for flying? Netherlands or US for flight training? I would rather choose US, but if you want to fly in the European Union, after all, you need to study to get the European license, and for that, you need to fly somewhere in Europe, not in Netherlands exactly. Love from India. Hi. What do you think about Brussels airline? Nice airline. What can I say? You think supersonic travel will back in the future? That boom aviation is developing. That will not boom the aviation. It will come just for the private sector for business aviation. I don't see it in commercial aviation, which is the most safest airplane. According to statistics, it's Boeing 737 NG for the flights commented and for injuries of person. So it's Boeing 747, 737, sorry. Have you ever flown to Amsterdam? Many times. I like Schiphol Airport. Nice. I'm starting my CPL MER course next week. I'm very scared about my future career considering the current aviation market. The market will change in the future. If you just start, you may have finished in a couple of years, and I think in the 2 or 3 years the situation will be much better. Don't worry. I would not worry on, but I would think if I really need it. I mean, the pilot job. Of course, you are risking. It's risky, and nobody knows what will happen for sure. So try to answer yourself whether you really like to invest the money for training. Captain, will you make a video like one you did? Flight to Dubai. Yes, why not? If your airline had Concorde, would you fly it? Yes. Is Canada good for pilot training? I think so. What is the longest destination for you flown to? The longest flight probably from Almaty to Kyiv, 7 hours and 37 minutes. Love your long lives. They're amazing. Thank you, Sahil. But not now the number of viewers are reduced, so maybe we'll get closer to ending, but maybe not. We'll see. Depends on you. If you want me to stay here, I'll stay for a moment, but maybe for one more hour. Uh, is there pilots in your company that are type rated on Boeing and Embraer at the same time? I mean, I think yes, but not many. Does your wife, you being a pilot? Yes, she is a pilot, but she doesn't fly a lot now. Maybe several times per year, because I don't know. She just not interested in it anymore. She's doing her home things, and probably in the future, then we'll have better financial state. Maybe she'll fly again often, but not this year. The Ukrainian international logo looks like a machine gun barrels. Sure, I have the jacket with me. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Have the jacket. So that's machine gun barrels. Maybe, yeah, if you look from this perspective. But it's a bird. It's a bird. How is it going, Captain? What are you doing nowadays? Streaming, flying, filming, everything. I don't have time really nowadays. Do, 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 do. I'm typewriting. Should I start with small airplane or big airlines like 777 or 747? I would suggest you to, if you are a pilot already, it's better to open the typewriting for Airbus 320 or Boeing 737. What could happen to pilot after an emergency landing? Everything. Ukraine International have 767-300. When do you think 767 will retire for airline? I think very soon. In a few years, we'll not see it anymore. But some might buy it for cargo flights. Hey, don't try to troll him in Hindi. You know you abused. I'm okay. I'm okay with any trolling. No worries. We are open-minded persons. Can you directly do the type rating for 747 after getting CPL? Just pay money. They will give you any kind of type rating, but will you have the job with it? Respect and love from Serbia and Balkan. Greetings. How much fuel can the 737-800 carry? Around 20 tons of fuel. The exact number, it may differ, depends on the airplane, but you may find it in FCOM. Captain, do pilots get arrested after plane crashed? Usually not. Usually not. Usually not. But they will not fly for a lot of time until usually investigation is over or the initial phase of investigation is over. What is the most fun exercise? I think jumping rope. Yeah, especially if you are heavy on your own. It's quite interesting to see or to feel. Enjoying your other channel road home. Thank you. What profession will you take if you leave aviation? Boom. Maybe mechanic or YouTuber. Can I directly do typewriting for 777 after getting CPL? Yes. How much fuel can I already answered? Yeah, logo very similar to Lufthansa. Maybe. Hello. Ukraine International have the smaller 777-200 Do you think the airline will get the 300 variant? No, we don't need that. We don't have that demand to carry such large number of passengers. 200 is still big, It's okay. 200 is the best. Could you do some reviews of air crashes? I'll try to avoid it on my channel. What I discovered that my statistics went down after I reviewed the incident of 777 United, and also several incidents after it. That is why probably I'll stay away from air crashes for a moment, for a few time. Could you do some reviews on it? Yeah. What was your first job you found? My first job, believe me or not, I was putting the phones in the flats, so the intercommunication device. Then someone is calling to the Flat. Okay, I want to come in. So I was putting that devices in the flats and apartments in houses, and I was studying in university. It was my part-time job. Mm, have you ever found any person with a very profession like a fashion designer doing pilot job or anything similar? Once I was flying with first officer, and he is his profession is the professional chief, so cook. His profession is just to cook meals, but he passed all this CPL, PPL, ATPL courses, and he became pilot. That's fine. Do airlines give higher priority to native pilots than they consider foreigners? Yes, usually it's like that. Hello there. Hi, one man. Where do you fly next? And then I'll fly this Friday to Sharm el Sheikh and back to Odessa, and from Odessa to Sharm el Sheikh, then to Kyiv. Okay, 2 days of flying. Hi, pilot. Finally got you live. Yeah, yay. Um, in your opinion, which are the best airline for pilots? I like my home base airline. If you like to stay at home, choose the closest airline for you. So I'm here just 15 minutes away from the airport. Perfect, perfect, absolutely nice. If you want to stay away from home for a long time, maybe cargo airlines for you, or maybe I don't know. In your opinion, okay, do you like the TikTok account of Ryanair? I don't know. I'm not really into TikTok. I created the TikTok account for pilot block name just for other persons not to create the same account with the same name, and I do not post there. Привет. Why English, not Ukrainian? Was because not all Ukrainians was understand you. Because I wanted to improve my English. That was the first idea why I started the vlog in English. I have not no one to talk in English, so I now speak to myself, and actually I speak to you, my friends. That is the first reason. The second reason, I want this channel to be international, and it's quite challenging as well for me. Can I make it? Can I speak in English for such a long period, or can I film the videos in English? I think it's okay. It's more or less okay. You should move to Atlanta and fly for Delta Airlines. Good money and money flights. Great motorcycles here too. Okay, but I've never been to United States, and yeah, Delta Airlines. In America it's very difficult. Here in Europe, you can become a captain very soon. You can have great career growth. In America, they have unions. So if I now enter Delta Airlines, that they will hire me on the smallest airplane with the lowest salary, and I'll be the first officer. So I don't think that I'll join Delta, and I'll be the captain. Now I'll have the gray hair. No, probably not. I was born here. It's my home city. I would like to live here. Why does Boeing airplanes have concrete walls than you feel? Sorry, didn't understand the question. What's your ICAO English level? It's 5 now. Why do you think that Thomas Cook Airlines got cancelled? They smelled the crisis and just self-killed before the crisis. I don't know. I don't know why they died out. Where are you located at pilot? I used to work ground for United States Newark Airport. I am located in Ukraine. Have you ever been afraid of dying of something that happened while flying? Not really. Hello from Poznanki. Greetings to Poznanki. Good luck with your flight on Friday. You are amazing. Thank you for your great lives and videos. Thank you for your support. As an Iranian, I am sorry of PS. Okay, I go to one of my friends on that flight. Yeah, terrible accident. Have you? What can you tell Gioski? Sorry. Should I start typewriting with 737 or 777 after CPL? What should you recommend? I would recommend 737 because there are much many jobs available for that aircraft type. So Airbus 320 or 737. I would recommend that. Why does the Boeing planes have concrete walls? Then you feel it. I don't. I didn't get the question. How many Lamborghini you have? I don't have Lamborghini. Sir, then you, when would you come live again? Please come live daily. No, 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 no. I'll come live maybe once per week, every weekend, hopefully. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. They still see the Turkish airline A330 at Kyiv, or do they now have 787? Sometimes they fly 787, sometimes they fly Airbus 330. That's what I see. Kept, how many motorcycles do you have? I have 3 motorcycles, but they're not very good. All of them are in kind of interesting state and they're kind of cheap motorcycles. Got off my license in 18 months. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. In us, you need too much more hours. FA trash. What's your favorite route? I like short routes, but now my favorite is Dubai. I don't know why. Just the longest flight, more flight hours, more salary. The longest live stream in YouTube history. No, I had the live stream 5 hours and 45 minutes or something. The first live stream. I didn't save it. But this one I'll probably save. What's your favorite route? Yeah, I already discussed. Thank you so much. Thank you too. Hey, Captain. Hey. Have you flown to UGTB? Yes. I was flying to Tbilisi many times. Seems like Tbilisi, yes. I was flying there last time probably 3 years ago. Would you join Ryanair? I have heard they pay more accurate. Actually, no. Does the Boeing 747 have crew rest? Probably yes, but anyways, you can rest in business class. Usually, you can choose. You can choose if you want to rest in rest area, or you may choose the business class if they have it. If American major carrier hires pilot, they start mostly in regional. Yes, you start from regional airplanes, then you gain 1,500 hours. You can go next to middle range airplane. Yes, you need to have the ATP or Air Transport Pilot rating to fly the Boeing 737 in America. I don't think it's right. I don't think it is. Then you get a chance to listen to my latest drumming video and let me know what you think. Okay. I'm going to study a bit. Be safe and keep it up. Thank you. Good luck in your studying. Does the Boeing 747 have crew rest? I don't know. What is your favorite game? Flight Simulator. Is it difficult to manage work-life balance being a pilot? Love viewer count and keep it up. Thank you, Nicola Rossi. Yes, it's sometimes it's quite hard, especially if you have also different activities like I do, like YouTube channel, and also I have a part-time job flying in a local flight school. Uh, Sometimes it's hard, but nowadays not many flights, and it's okay. I have lots of time spent with my family. You get type rating with them. You have to. Ryanair is killing us all. Wow, Mikey, what is happening? To get a type rating with them, you have to pay 30,000 euros. I didn't know about them. I thought they hire only type rated pilots. That's from what I heard. But that's information. Yeah, say maybe you have more detailed information about it. Boom. I'm here from 1.3 hours. Thank you. Does you have Embraer 190 or just 195? We have both 190 and 195. What's your favorite flight simulator? Probably Flight Simulator 2020. At first, I say that it's not realistic. It is not realistic, but I sometimes play it just to see the surroundings, to fly somewhere, just to see the land. Great channel, great content. Keep it up. Thank you. When do you get to your rota? Rota? I don't know what is rota. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Is it yourself? You're too good. No, actually, I don't like my content. I think my content is on a very low stage compared to, let's say, Mentor Pilot or any other pilot YouTuber. I think I have plenty room to growth. But yeah, my content is I film everything mostly with this camera. Nothing special, just vlogs. No useful information. Have you ever been in any other airline? Yes, I was flying in Ukraine, and then I was flying in Garuda, Indonesia. Nice airlines. Why do you need to talk English, not on Russian or Ukrainian? That was the question before. I want to upgrade my English. That's why I speak English here. Are pilots rich? Oh, so many questions, interesting questions. No, we are not rich. You cannot be rich if you are a pilot. Well, at least if you are not working for China companies, for China Airlines. There's the quite huge salary. It was not anymore, because they are not. They're in crisis as well. So, but you can buy the car, you can buy apartments, and you can afford to supply what you need for your family. Your food, you can pay for your bills with the salary, at least at pre-COVID times. My reaction. How many planes you fly different aircrafts? I have many planes in my logbook. Antonov 28 gliders, Volga, Yakovlevs, Antonov 26, ITR, Boeing, now Technam, so kind of many. Why do you need to talk? Okay. Oh, your content is very good, better than mine. Thank you, Zahil. Your voice makes up. Your voice is quiet. Don't say bad to your content. Yeah, I want to make it better. Just want to make it better. But I would not watch this kind of videos as a pilot. Probably. What's your favorite game? Good afternoon from the Dominican Republic. Hey, to Dominican Republic. Sometimes we fly there on Boeing 767. So you know what flights you are flying 4 weeks before. Yes, usually you have the schedule for the next month at the end of the previous month. So yes, we know before. In some airlines, you don't have that. Yes, people overrate the salary of pilots. Indeed, the salary is not good, especially nowadays. But well, in some airlines, like maybe for Emirates, they fly quite a lot on Boeing 777. I know that, so their salary may not have changed, but here the European Union is closed, so I fly just several times per month, just 3-4 times per month usually. That is why I'm not complaining. The money is okay for living. Still, it's okay. I'm not struggling, but yeah, now it's getting harder. I reviewed all my uh, I know expenses that I spend money for. So yeah, don't sell your Honda. I'll try not to sell it. Your channel is very useful for improving my English. Keep it up. Um, I would not recommend to follow my English grammar. It's not good. Have a nice day, Captain from Turkey. Have a nice day to you too. What is the longest flight you've been? The longest flight is 7 hours and 37 minutes from Almaty to Kyiv. I got my PPL quickly. Nice. Would you make more videos in your second channel? I hope so, Alex. I hope so. Now I don't have lots of time for editing. I have the video. It's kind of not the stupid, but average. We were shooting the helmet, the motorcycle helmet. So probably I'll film it. I'll edit it. I already filmed it. Good night, Captain. Good night, Jordan. Do any 777s fly in the moment for UAE? No, they're all grounded. Yeah, in some it's hella straight. With your name, pilot vlog. Okay, what's your favorite route in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I like to fly where I was before, so Indonesia, Crimea, that's my motherland, and of course here Ukraine, Kyiv. I bought a joystick recently and not flying all over the day. What would you be if you weren't a pilot? Pamela, I was asked this question many times before. Hmm, I would be. No, no, I would be some maybe technician. I like cars, engines, and motorcycles. May I ask who found your training? Myself. My parents actually for a commercial pilot license. Back then it was not so expensive as it is now, so I paid just $6,000. Please say pan pan. Pam pam. It's pam pam. It's the breaking between in the video. It's called pam pam. Why do you speak Russian? Uh, I don't know. It's my mother language. Actually, I spent all of my childhood not in Ukraine but in Tashkent, and we were speaking Russian there. First, I spoke Ukrainian, then in 2003 probably. So it was hard for me to speak Ukrainian at first. So I still speak Russian, and with you I speak English. What do you think about the future of air traffic controllers? They will be, but I think there will be more automated job. I think so because there are lots. That is very complicated system, and it's very hard to control the situation of the traffic, especially on approach. So there will be for maybe 20 or 30 years for sure. No worries about it. I love the barbecue video in the snow. Yeah, just a random video. Just wanted to film something. Good evening, everybody. Bye, Hero. What made you inspired to make YouTube channel? Actually, I was inspired by other YouTubers like Mentor, Pilot. I watched the Captain Joe videos, and I think I could potentially do something new to get something new also to add to contribute with my own view of filming. And I'm doing what I'm doing. I like filming. I like this camera stuff, and I hope you like my content as well. Your grammar doesn't matter. Have a lack of speaking and listening English. Yeah, me too. I'm planning to become Airbus A320 pilot. I have Explain 11 and Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. Great. I also started from flight simulators. Nice idea. You'll get yourself familiar with the cockpit. Where's your home base? My home base is in Kyiv Boryspil Airport. Do pilots of commercial airlines get paid a lot? Not. Can you make videos? Can you make videos on what you do as a pilot to prepare your pre-flight at home? Yeah, probably we can do it. Usually, those videos are very good. Probably. Um, I'm getting so annoyed. Me paying. Okay. Have you ever been in a situation where there is completely no visibility and what to do if you have it? Just go around. If you have low visibility and approach, just go around. If you don't have, if you have low visibility, lower than your minimum, do not take off. Did you ever perform an emergency landing? Just pan landing. It was urgency landing because of the sick passenger on board. Do you get scratched then you are flying in challenging weather conditions? Yeah, you have some state of anxiety, and it's good. You perform better if you have that level of stress. The low stress level is same dangers as high stress level, so it's better to keep your somewhere in the middle. And actually, the challenging weather does its job, and usually you land much better. I would say you perform much better in kind of challenging conditions because you just keep tight. Boom. For the future, will you hire editors to edit your videos or have your own website with your own merch? I don't think I will have the merch for sale. Probably. I'm not sure. I don't think it's useful. I think it's not useful. And as for editor, no. The videos will lose its charm. It will lose my physics. It will lose everything if I'll pass my videos for editing. Yeah, we will have some very interesting, maybe even graphics on videos, etc. But not really. I don't want to do it. Maybe poor editing, but I want to do it on my own. My cat hit the power button. She doesn't like you. Very sad moment for me, Pamela. Very sad. Hello, please shout out to my channel. Hello, Captain. What do you think about MH17 tragedy? What do I think it's a tragedy? We need to wait for investigation. That's it. Captain, please collab with 74 Gear. I'll do what I can. Maybe yes, the good idea is just to send messages to all the aviation related YouTubers and wait for the answer. But actually, I emailed to some of them, but I didn't have the adequate response back, But I don't think I'll do it. I don't think I'll do it with I may email to the channel with a lower number of subscribers, but I will not email anymore to other YouTubers who has bigger channels than mine. I think so. I think it's right thing to do, as far as I see it. In your dreams, will that you do if you see Boeing 737 cockpit and you hear that stall warning and the train pull up warning? You do the terrain. No, so you do the terrain avoidance, because if you have terrain, you'll hit the terrain, and if you advance the power, yes. If you stall the airplane, yes, first you need to do the stall recovery together with terrain recovery. But Boeing 737 recovers very fast from the stall conditions. Yeah, if you are actually stalling, you need to get the speed because you stall it even further. So first recover from the stall, and it will happen very quickly, and after that recover from the terrain. Is the garage where you keep your bikes near to your house? Yes, it's very near. I also wish I could collab with Kelsey. Yeah. Is it hard to set up the nav system? Not at all. Please collab with Captain Joe. I don't think Captain Joe would like to collab with me. Did you give me a shout out? Faisal Gamer 786. Why you need it? Just ask me a question. We are speaking here. Please collab with Captain Joe. I filmed one of the videos where I criticized his approach for the training. So he was selling the checklists for the Cessna that you can already have for free in Google. And he said that if you follow this checklist, you'll be ready to fly in your flight school for your training. And I approach it and counter react like it's not the way you train. The checklist may change and it may vary from the school to school. There's no unique checklists, so you prepare yourself for with that checklist, and you have another checklist in your flight school, and you'll perform in wrong way. So, and he watched this video and he commented, and I don't think he'll like to collab with me. That's, but I think I'm right. What's your favorite dish? It's borscht. What plane do you fly? I fly Boeing 737. Hello, Captain. What is your impression about Malaysia? It's nice, developed country. I like it a lot, and the climate is quite nice for me. Captain, can you do video with Captain? Yes, already. Where do you like to fly to another airport? Dubai is nice. Do planes stall then landing? No. Which Boeing aircraft do you like the most? Boeing 787. What do you think of the 787? Nice airplane. Okay, no problem, but love you. I want to be a pilot too. Great. Dag, hi Pamela. Hi. Where do you like to fly? Which airport would you go? I don't know. Maxim, here's the Captain Joe. He's nice, but I think his channel is very commercialized for now. And I don't know why should you pay money for the things that he can have on Google. Just Google for free Cessna checklists, and well, he did some job in them.
Here is for your camera. Stay safe and healthy. Smile.
Hero, thank you so much for your support. Yes, I'm healthy. I got up today at 5, so I'm already awoke like much more than 12 hours. Yeah, so getting late here. Now it's 10 p.m. Thank you, Harry Monry, for your support. I hope the videos with 360 camera will be much better, even compared to the pilot POV. But the pilot POV will not disappear because the 360 camera videos are not possible in the nighttime conditions, because the cockpit is totally dark, so you won't see anything inside. That is why it's better to use the pilot POV during the night landings, and during the daytime landings it's better to use the 360 camera. Do you like Captain Joe? Yes, I like him, but I just have which video was that you were criticized Joe? Can you link it below? I'll try to find it. So I like him. I still like him. Just don't like his approach for one aspect. So his idea is just to sell you, not you, but the guys, the checklists for the Cessna, and those checklists may just differ from school to school. And he said that you can go and fly with them in a flight school, but really not. As for flight simulator training, great idea. But he said that it's for flight training. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not criticizing him in general, but just in that case. and he saw this video and he commented, "Okay, thank you for your opinion." And the video calls "Real Pilot with Gamer." So it was the video of Captain Joe together with the PewDiePie. They both were flying the flight simulators, the Microsoft Flight Sim. So here's the video. What apps do you use? What do you think about the Otopeni Bucharest airport runways? I wonder if we fly there. I don't know about that. How long you joined Garuda Indonesia? I was working there for 2 years. Since 2015, 2016, and at the end of 2016, I went here for Ukraine International Airlines. What country do you feel has the highest safety rating through training, inspection, maintenance, or commercial aircraft? It depends, mostly not on the country, but on airline. What apps? So I don't think. I think maybe British Airways, Emirates. They also have good facilities for that. What apps do you use at Pilot? We use Jepson Flight Deck Pro for navigation and obtain weather information. And we have the special website to obtain the operational flight plan. Did you take the MCAS training? Do you feel the Boeing 737 Max problems stemming from the MCAS? We didn't have any MCAS training. I was trained to fly the Boeing 737 Max before those issues with MCAS. So the MCAS by that time was not the issue. However, now, of course, if I'll fly the Max, we'll have the full training about MCAS, but I understand how the system works. Are you a captain? Yes, indeed, I am. Have you been to Denmark? Yes, I've flown there a couple of times. How much is the Airbus 320 type rating? I think around $30,000, around that. Captain, I'm too excited to be a pilot. I will graduate from the high school after years. My name is Alexander James. Great idea, great goals, and follow it. Best of luck to you. What apps do you use? Yeah, I already answered. Have you ever been to Yerevan? Yeah, a couple of times. I've been there. Nice airport. After a type rating, can I apply to Swiss? I think if you from Switzerland, you can apply there. If you are not Swiss, if you don't have Swiss passport, I think it's not possible. But I'm not sure about it. How is the Wilga feeling like then you fly it? Old, retired, or fresh? It's interesting. The airplane is kind of interesting. Tail dragger. I like that. I like that plane. Can I use BMDG 777 for training myself? Will it help? You can get yourself familiar with procedures and with Cockpit. You cannot train, for example, CRM, and you cannot share the actions probably with the first officer. However, if you install special software and fly with someone, you may do that as well. So I think the flight simulator training is also nice training for procedures, but you cannot actually train landings there. Have you ever been to Poland? Yes, many times. And once we went there with our motorcycle club, Aviators. Yes, we have the motorcycle club, mostly from my current airline. And we went to Krakow in 2019, just before the crisis. How has to move from Soviet aircraft to French plane? It was terrible. Not understandable at all, but... And finally, I like that. I like the French plane more. What's your dream airline to fly for? My current airline is my dream job. Just waiting for the better times. I mean, for better, not better job, but for more flight hours, I would say. What is the best tip on how to be a pilot? I don't know. It depends. Just you need to love it. You need to love it. and you need to spend time for it, efforts, and you just need to be lucky. I was lucky. Would you like to be on easiest side of the cockpit videos? Easy jets side inside cockpit videos. I don't know. I don't know what is that. I'm English, but I'm finally from Odessa. I can talk good Russian, but I can't type good. But I give it a try. I love your channel. Uh, Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Then so a lot of we Vilgas and look very nice handling. Yeah, they're nice. Vilgas are awesome. I know Mentor Pilot because of your video in which you are comparing Joe, Kelsey, Mentor, and yourself and Sam. I follow Mentor Pilot on Insta because I thought it was you, but later on, interesting. No, it wasn't you. Yes, mentor is nice. Mentor is nice. It's okay, and you remember that he had quite a lot of advertisements, but now not that much. Probably because he has support on his Patreon. I'm not planning to commercialize my channel. I'm not planning to put ads at all. So no ads until I'll have my job. Even those few flights, you will not see advertisement on my channel. Never. If you want to support, just support me on Patreon or here on the stream. But I'll never put any kind of ads. Any. It's not my way. What happens with 737 Max that UAE ordered a few years ago? Will we see them in Ukraine International? Maybe one day, but not now. We canceled the order of the Max. Thank you so much. Bye bye, Mohammed Amar. Nice to see you. Dear Captain, I need your help. I am a citizen of Armenia and I want to become a pilot and I want to study, work in EU, but recently I have heard that they won't give me residence and work visa. Yes, you need to have residence permission and work permission to be able to work, to have a job in European Union. No any way without it. And some airlines, some countries actually, they will require to have even a European passport. Not easy way at all. This is why I'm not going there. What to do me? Where I can study in Armenia? We don't have neither flight academy nor airlines probably. I don't know. Try Russia. Probably there. I don't know. Maybe in any other country, but if you don't have maybe apply once again for visa in a while. Maybe United States. FAA license, by the way, it's nice license. You may have the job with it, not in EU, but around the world for sure, if the market will grow. How is it different between the 737 old school and new generation? Big difference, quite big difference. The screens and actually they're quite different airplanes. I mean, the behavior, how they fly. The classic is more stable, I would say, in a wind and a cruise level. During the approach, the speed is more stable. I heard that the Max is more like classic. Have you ever flown on what sim? Not. Is it possible to make your own airline? If you have money, why not? How is the difference between the okay, answer that. Will not be met if you put ads so you know it helps. No, it's not my way. If I lose my job, I'll put ads because I will not have any kind of income if I lose my job. So, yes, I have many requests for my email to put the ads on. I mean, the games, those crazy things. No, 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 no. Even this brilliant and this thing that other YouTubers they put there, it's I don't want to work with them. Yes, until I have my job. Good night, Dennis. Like what you really very interesting videos from my point of view. I think you need to realize more release movies about a day in life. Yes, they're very interesting now, and many people like to see a day in life as airline captain. Bye bye, Nikita. Bye. Thank you. You seem try to. You should get some sleep. Yeah, every stream well start at 6 and now it's already 10, so we are talking for more than 4 hours, and it was the early morning wake up for me because the departure time for this flight was planned at 6 UTC, and I got up at 3:30 UTC. Oh, it's crazy. Tomorrow is my English exam, and I'm watching you. Sorry today, but my exam is to be. Yeah, bye bye, gaming zone. It's better to be prepared for that. MiG 29 pilot with Indian Air Force. Can you ask question? Happy to help. You can ask me questions. Oh, you fly nice airplane, Abhishek. Nice one, Abhishek Kumar. If you come to India and make a career in the you can come to India and make a career in aviation. From what I heard, Abhishek, filming inside the airplane is forbidden in India, so not any choice for me, not my choice, I would say. Thank you for suggestion. Have you ever flown to Innsbruck? Not yet. The Tortoise approach, probably. Dear Captain, do you know about Kyiv mishap? Embraer had continuous cross-connected. Yes, I heard the case that the controls were interconnected in the wrong way. The pilots did a very great job piloting the plane. Imagine then you push the control column, yoke up, the column itself, yeah, and the airplane just goes down. Crazy. If you need music for your channel, call me. I have a studio in Kyiv. Thank you, Maxime. Nice to hear this information. But I usually take the music from standard YouTube library. It's boring, but I don't have a. By the way, I do some own music on iPad. There's an application called GarageBand or something. So I try to make my own music as well. Respect from St. Petersburg. Nice to hear, to see you. Do you train your English with native online? No, I just speak to myself. And I went to Indonesia. I had some friends from United States, and we were speaking together. So that's how I train it there. Do you have Instagram? Yes, it's Dennis Pilot. It's called Dennis /Pilot. Airplane email me. Okay, thank you for your email. I made my first solo flight in Cirrus Saturday. Wow, great, congrats. Captain, you are in live for 5 hours? Really? I don't think 5 hours. I think 4 hours. Hello from Portugal, Captain. Have you flown to Lisbon? No, I haven't. Dear Captain, I have odd question. Ask. Oh, sorry. Bye, Captain, but I'll come tomorrow. Okay. You said about the A380 being retired. Yes, I'm very sad. The state-of-art airplane being retired. Seeing airplane retired, it's not good. Especially this wonderful airplane. Can an army aviation fix wing aviation pilot to be pilot civil aviation? Yeah, if you are military pilot, you can go for civil aviation, no problem. And yes, I already followed the awesome guy checklist. Awesome. Pamela May, 2 points. Hey, Captain, hope everything is okay with you. I have PPL currently in the university, hoping to do ATPL after finishing. I wanted to ask, have you flown on any Antonov 2? I have the video on my channel, Antonov 2, about Antonov 2. Yes, with the head camera, you may check it out. What is the hardest landing in your career? I haven't had hard landings. Is it true that flight school cost 52 euros, 1,000 euros? Depends on your country, depends on your flight school, depends on the aircraft you're gonna fly. Depends. From 32, I heard, until 100,000. They have some tips to pass more easily the PPL license, or just for learning. No, the tips. No, the times that I was graduated, then I got my private pilot license were so many years ago. So now I don't have any tips for new regulations. Would you enjoy flying the Airbus 320? Yeah, probably yes. I like that airplane. And my friends, it's getting late. I got up very early this morning. Thank you guys for support. We are getting closer and closer to reach the um, new step for the channel, the 360 camera. And as I told you, I am now not able to invest the money for the gear. So I have the standard gear, and for to upgrade the channel videos, especially inside the cockpit, I need 360 camera. That is why, if you're able to support, just support with your donations just in the link below. I'm not begging. I'm okay if you don't support. You'll still be awesome. No problems with that. What else? Yeah, it's getting late, and hopefully we'll collect finances and also from Patreon for the camera, and maybe I'll film the next flight in Dubai at the end of this month with 360 camera. 360 is nice. I saw many of the videos on YouTube, and they're fantastic. Yes, thank you very much for being with me during this live stream, and you're awesome, my friends. You're awesome. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for liking my channel, for sharing it, and for your great support. Yeah, have a great time.